And there you go. And if that didn't wake you all up, nothing will. Hi, Leonard. Hi, Ria. Hi, Eric. Daniel. Oh, I can. And there you go. And if that didn't wake you all up, nothing will. Hi, Leonard. Hi, Ria. Hi, Eric. What's going on there? I've got an echo. Daniel. Oh, I can. Would help if I didn't have YouTube running in the background. Apologies for that, guys. Welcome, everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody. I was just trying to sort that technical issue out. I thought I'd fire up a live since it's midweek over that initial. Well, there's no hurdle for me because I'm retired, so I've got all the time in the world, but still nice to have a break. My time's spent filming and editing videos mostly these days. So, you know. Yeah, well, I'm on the free version. After I slung some Fs into them, Eric, they stopped me from using the free version. They wanted me to pay the $44. And I just sent them a shitty email. And here I am back on the free one. For the amount that I stream, I don't need to be paying for it. And there's so many issues that if you're paying that kind of money, you want it to be absolutely spot on, and it isn't. Hi, Bad Files. Hi, Bushka. In case I missed anybody. Welcome to any of the new people in the house. No cheering up. Teenage boys. Need cheering up. Teenage boys. Nightmare. No way. Oh, I don't know. I beg to differ on that one. But there you go. The British are coming. Hey, that was a long while since I've seen you, buddy. Thanks for supply. Hi, Kenneth. Good to see you. I think you'll find, actually, the British are leaving. They are, if they've got any sense. Jesus, this country has had it. We need Donald Trump to take over. Oh, Poker's gifted memberships. Who's got them? I couldn't tell you. I'd have to have a look. I have no idea what the tune was. Oh, it's only. Oh, hang on. Big gap in the memberships. Let's have a look. Got one missing so far. I only see 4 in the chat of the new memberships. Could be lagging. Right. So I've got to play this now for poker. What one am I going to play him? Oh, I'll do. No, that's a super chat one. I've got way too many videos on here. Here we do. You have this one, poker. Let's celebrate. Well, they are kind of all in one place, Eric. It's just scrolling down because there's just so many of them. Or maybe I need to sort of thin them out a bit. Baboons. Oof. Okie dokie. I know what one he wants. I know what one poker wants. So here we go.
the bass. Pajamas live in effect, and I don't waste time. Off the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to combine beats and lyrics to make you shake your pants, take a chance. Come on and dance, guys. Grab a girl, don't wait, make a twirl. It's your world, and I'm just a squirrel.
There you go. Thanks very much, buddy. Much appreciated. Might have to put that in my gearbox fund. Oh dear. Sand memories. Yeah, just slightly. Edit, if you're up for it, I'd love to hear that intro again. Okay, I'll play it again. I'll try and find out what it is. In fact, what I'll do is I'll play it while I'm doing it. I'll get Shazam to... Yeah, Eric, this might remind you. Just if you need a reminder. Another checkpoint. Some tower up there. It's the Iraqi army checkpoint. Seeing more and more of these popping up. Just in the past couple months that we've been here, they really seem to be getting their act together. I'm sure that brings back some memories. Oh dear, oh dear. I won't play the whole of that intro because it's quite long. Well, I'll say it's long, it's just over a minute, but let me get my Shazam fired up so that I can... Exactly. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Eric. Train them up and how to kill you, basically. Right. So, for the benefit of Bushka, let's just play that intro briefly and see if I can establish what the song was. It was this one. Right, apparently it's called Trolling by Hot Schedules. Allegedly. Let's see if it's the same. Apparently that's what it tells me it is. So there you go. Hopefully that helps. Hi Sabine. Days you can interview me and you can have the crazy... You're the crazy UK medic. Oh dear. Thing is, Eric, it's something we don't talk about, buddy. So no way trolling. Yeah, that's what it's called, apparently. Donald Trump, we do a little trolling. We just do a bit of trolling. Donald Trump for UK president. That's what I say. Let's have a president. Yeah, me too, Eric. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Let's have a laugh.
All right, Chief. Word to the wise. It's tough around here, so you've got to gain respect. It's all about how you present yourself. You've got to look tough. When people see me on the street, they know not to mess. I'm menacing. What you need is a proper, tough walk. Be lucky. Be lucky.
Oh dear. Yeah, but it's funny, Eric. It's a funny clip. And I suppose since I've had the request for it, I better play it. Hang on, let's go into the other brand. Here we go, for those that requested it.
There's something in the darkness, always watching you. Big and fat and hairy, and that's true. They want to steal your money, whatever they can get. Silent, sneaky creatures you won't forget. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do? They come in through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do? They come in through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do?
They are monkeys, yes. They definitely are. So, that killed the chat. I went from 11 down to 6. So I either had lurkers or I drove people mad and they decided to leave. Well, they could be apes, I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never really thought about it. Never really thought about it. Oh, I'm down to 5 now. I'm obviously upsetting people. They're leaving. I'm boring people. They're thinking I'll stuff this. Still, never mind. Never mind. It's not for everybody. I'm not going to get precious about it. Much. Yeah, to be honest, Vic, it was not of any great importance. No worries, Eric. Thanks for stopping by. Here's a video for you. Look, have a look at that intro. I don't know what happened to the sound on that bit. I apologise.
aircraft to 150. Capacity field, no down.
There you go. Let's find it. Glad you enjoyed it. I've got loads of that stuff on my channel. Crafting. I've got loads of aviation and military stuff, along with the wildlife and the ships and the travel and everything else. Yeah, let's liven you up a bit. Hi Tammy, hi Ray, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. More Steam Train videos to come. I'm still doing a lot of editing. More to come. And then when I finish doing that, I will put it on a USB stick and post you the videos so that you and Ray can watch them anytime you like. The last few times I've been out, it's been very, very cold, so a lot of steam. Plenty of steam. In fact, I think... There you go. Oh, you guys are so welcome. I have no problem. I enjoy going out and doing it. There's so many of them near me, so... Hi, Hammy. Good to see you. Are you off, Vicky? That was a short visit. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff. My channel is very, very varied for those who don't know. There's something for everybody: car shows, trains, tanks, aviation, travel, ocean, ships, loads of drone footage. Once this weather warms up a little bit, I'll be out with the drone again. I might even do a live showing the drones and all the rest of it, because I know a lot of people are interested in the drones. You'd never get him home. We have so many heritage railway lines here in the UK where they, keep this. I mean, some of them, they do run a service between only certain days of the week, but between certain points. So, oh, no worries, crafting. It all takes time. Be sure to connect to each other, guys. If you're not connected, you've all got wrenches, so you can all connect to each other. Let's help each other grow. But yeah, I didn't want to be like a niche channel, It started off with the EMT stuff, with me out in the response car. That's how I initially started off. And it just sort of grew into all the things that I'm interested in. And, some people, well, everybody likes different things, but there's something for everyone, I think. But that's just my opinion. Allegedly, as my friend Shady would say. Yeah, the thing is, if you are a niche channel, you're competing against so many other channels like yourself. Like people that do travel. There's loads of travel channels out there, and you're up against stiff competition. Whereas if you've got no particular niche and you've got stuff that appeals to everybody, then I'm not really competing with anybody, only myself, to be honest. It's dependent on what content I upload. Yeah, well, that's true, Bushka. It's a case of the drone allows me to see things that people don't see, and you get to see. I'm crap at my channel. I let it do what. If you need any help crafting, we can talk about that. We can see what we can do to help you with your channel. That's what we're all about. And there's Hostel. Hostle's in the house. Why can't you see my beautiful face? Because I look like crap, Jim. That's why. Because I look like crap. Oh, dear. I didn't until I went and had a nap this afternoon, and I ended up with severe bedhead. My hair was sticking out all over the place. I thought, you know what? So I haven't been into hair and makeup before I fired up this live. So you just have to put up with listening to me instead. But let me do this. If anybody wants to come up and join me, it'll only be there for a limited time before I remove it. You don't want the riffraff coming in, Oh, sorry, Jim's already here. No, it's good to see you, Jim. Thanks for taking the trouble to stop by. Yeah, makeup, hair, makeup. And there's Marines and Army Mum. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you, UK Medic. How are you doing?
Not too bad. I'm a bit tired today. I had to sleep this afternoon, so saw myself in the mirror and thought, Jesus Christ, do I look like that? The weather. It's very cold here at the moment. We've had some flurries of snow, but nothing to sort of, worry about really. But yeah, the north of England has suffered quite heavily. They've had quite a lot of heavy snow. So, and there you go. You don't have to put your camera on if you don't want to. Welcome.
No, I'm scared.
Yeah, no, you don't have to put your camera on. That's not a problem.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
I thought
You
I
didn't look in
didn't join in,
you
even
didn't look
if
in
I
the
am
right mirror.
scared.
Well, Bushka, my missus says that I have a fairground mirror because I look in the mirror and I go, God, I look photogenic today. And she says, oh, you've been looking in that fairground mirror again. Oh, dear, oh, dear. You got snow. No snow, sorry. I misread that. Yeah. Well, indoors it's 20. Outside it's probably about 2 or 3. It hasn't dropped into the minuses yet.
Oh, we're in the minuses up here.
Yeah, well, the further north you go.
Yeah, it's fun. No snow, though.
No snow. And we've got Hostel as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, UK and company.
So here I am surrounded by women. Oh, my God.
Right on.
Nice to meet you both.
Hey, Crafting, how you doing?
Yeah, it's been an okay day. Bit of a hard one, though.
Yeah. What's going on?
I lost one of my budgies today.
Oh,
Sorry to
He
hear
was one
that.
I fostered from the vets. I foster budgies. Some of them are mine. This little boy came to me by the vets. He was really badly looked after. He's been taken away from his mum too quickly, and I did everything I could for him, but sadly, I don't think he could have gone on any further, so he passed away this evening, but I'm bearing.
yeah, you can't trust me with animals. Well, you can. You can trust me with animals. You can't trust me with budgies. My neighbour, my neighbour left me his budgie to look after while he was away, and the bloody thing died.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I thought,
Depends how old they are.
you know, yeah. Well, I didn't know what to do with it, so in his garden, I actually put it in a coffee jar, an empty coffee jar, and buried it. So I thought,
I think that sometimes when birds are in a different environment, aren't there things that may be in your home that could affect them, like aerosol items, things that a
Yes.
bird would normally get in their lungs and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, I never use anything like that with my budgies. It's
yeah, you see, with me, with my beauty program, I use tons of the stuff with all my beauty products,
mhm.
hairspray, deodorant.
Really? You sure?
Put it this way: that when I look in the mirror, they're clearly wasted. Oh dear, oh dear.
Gotta have a laugh.
Absolutely, that's what I'm all about. It's all about having fun.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
definitely.
don't take this YouTube lark too seriously.
Oh no.
They call it social media, but it's more like anti-social media, to be honest.
Well, how can you take it seriously? I mean, when life is so serious, you come on here for relief, for some fun, and all that stuff, and
Yes.
you've got 3 people on a panel that you'll probably never ever meet in real life, right?
Well, you're the expert on that, giving the relief that only you can give.
I did meet that guy in real life.
I couldn't resist that one.
I don't blame you. It was a good one.
There had to be a line coming out of that one.
Yeah, but there was more into that whole meeting up than just that one thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Of
we
course.
got him through. He got through 4 federal court cases in Denver for trespassing or maybe state case. I can't remember, but he got through them all. It wasn't easy for him, but he got through them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was mostly stressful, and that's what the courts are there for. You either plead guilty or you're going to live a year or 2 of this burden of legal issues and money, and you need to be here at this time and yada yada yada. So it was very
Yeah.
stressful for him for those 2 years, even though he knew he had not broken any law at all. It was just, it's how cops do it.
True.
Yeah, you only have to be breathing in this country to be breaking the law at the moment.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just want to
that's true.
tie you up. Yep.
Donald Trump for UK president. That's what I say.
You
Oh.
can have him.
No, you're right. We don't want them.
I didn't think so.
Well, I'll tell you what, the monarchy are about as much use as a chocolate fireguard.
Oh, God, yeah.
I
The
mean,
what?
you know, the monarchy, the king. At the end of the day, what a waste of time.
Are you saying chocolate? What did you say about it?
A chocolate fireguard. It would melt.
Oh, okay, I got it now. Yeah, snowflake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
You know,
I
I
like the
mean,
chocolate flower god.
to be sitting back and just watching while his country's being destroyed.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty much every country's been seeing a little bit of that for several years, haven't they? Since COVID, it
Yeah.
feels like.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Viking. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's happening it's all happened since the lockdown, basically.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
said it was going to be the grand reset, and it is. You know, all the prices have gone up. A lot of your liberties have been taken away.
Yep.
Well, for the first time, people all over the world started talking about what they were experiencing and realizing, I think, for the first time ever, that, yeah, I see that happen in my own country that you're talking about in your country. And I think
Yeah.
it was just an awareness for all of us.
All good here. Thanks, Fatima. How are you doing? Let me, because I can giveth and I can taketh away. So I shall give Fatima a link. A spanner. So if she wants to connect with people, she can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been doing that whilst you're doing stuff.
Yeah,
I always thought it was pronounced Fatima.
Ah,
yeah, that's how
there
I
you go.
pronounce it.
Fatima, yeah.
I think I'm probably, I'm always right. So it's Fatima.
Okay, Fatima it is.
Those of you who think you know everything are annoying to those of us who do.
And if you don't know if you know everything or you're just not sure, ask UK. He'll let you know.
Absolutely. Look, I don't need Google. My wife knows everything.
That's probably true, actually.
Well, I told her that when she was looking for a new career, she should take up archaeology because she's always digging up the past.
Hey, that sounds like a lot of YouTubers.
Yeah.
I like it when you go at somebody for something old and they're like, I don't want to bring up the past. Let's move forward. And you're like, okay, I'll move forward. And then in their next breath, they're bringing up something you did 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've always said that. Yeah, I've always said that women remember things that haven't even happened yet.
we just know you're gonna do it.
It's a case of the wife says to you, "What did I just say?" And you've got that blank expression on your face because you haven't been listening.
Yeah.
That sort of gormless look of shit. What did you just say?
Yeah. Not taking notice. We already know.
It's quite funny because we're always far in banter each other. We're both medical, and so we've both got the same sort of sense of humour.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious. It's like, how dare you talk about your wife like that? Like, well, you actually talks about me.
We can't take life always serious. You got to have a bit of fun in between.
We never do. So it's all about having fun, and we do. I mean, we've both got. I never signed up for this, but in your old age, it comes with health issues.
Yeah,
you got to be able to laugh at yourself, otherwise you can't really laugh at others.
God, yeah. I frequently laugh at myself.
Yeah. Intentionally and sometimes not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a dumbass some of the time, but I don't care.
I act like I'm thick, but I'm not.
Oh dear.
Well, UK, you sound better today.
Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, I'd gone 5 days without a vital medication that I needed, and
5 days.
And then when it did finally turn up, it turned up twice.
Oh, I get that.
So
5 days is a long time to go out without medicine.
Yeah, especially since it's heart meds. Yep.
I know.
Yep.
Could you imagine not live streaming for 5 days? Whew.
Oh, yeah, I do it frequently.
Yeah.
I do it for YouTube isn't my life. I mean, I enjoy doing it. I do it to entertain you guys. The videos I do anyway. Apart from some of the train ones, I do specifically go out to do those for Tammy and Ray because he loves to steam trains, and he gets very excited. He loves to see them, so I'm happy to go out and do it.
Yeah.
But the rest of the stuff is just stuff that I do or have done, and got the old SD cards out and started uploading them. Now we've got the Norwegian troll.
Hello, you can make a castle.
We've got, we've got chat royalty now.
How paparazzi.
We've got the king of chat.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the one who talks so much he can't get a bloody word in edgeways.
Oh, I know a few people like that.
Then I can just relax here and don't see anything.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, you can't get a word in when Poker's on the panel. He never stops talking.
Yeah, chatty cat.
No. And on that basis, I'm going to subject you to this. Don't you forget it, Poker is a $6 million man.
Yeah. So
Well,
watch out.
So, yeah, for $6 million this day, that'd buy you a Zimmer frame.
I'm scared.
You'll have one before me.
Yeah.
How was your day, Poker?
Oh, it's been a good day.
Yeah,
at
you
work.
worked?
Yeah. Just got home.
Just got home, did you?
Yeah.
Did you have a good day, ma'ams?
Yes.
All right. You got sunshine there today, or what's happening?
Honey, listen, these Americans have lost their ever-loving minds.
The ones on YouTube or in general?
In general.
All right. I'll agree.
I've always said you guys were completely nuts.
Oh, gotta be nuts. It's better than being normal, whatever that is.
Oh, God, could you imagine being normal and living with all this bullshit?
Oh, God, no. God, no.
Well,
I've never claimed to be normal.
Nope, nor me.
I think life would be so boring if you were normal.
Well, when I was actually on the ambulances rather than in a response car, and I was actually out on the ambulances and I used to take people into hospital, they always knew when I was bringing a patient in because the patient was laughing their head off. I literally had them in stitches. I had them laughing in the back of the ambulance.
They had to love that though, because I'm sure you've seen the patient that just is so traumatized by what's happening to them that they're just losing their mind when they're coming in there, and you can't get them calmed down.
Yeah.
So you've just helped the medical staff tremendously by getting that person in the right frame of mind for what they're what's about to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. It's human. People are frightened. When they're ill and they
Mhm.
don't know what's wrong with them, they're frightened.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So having a bit of a laugh with them and a bit of a joke, although still maintaining the professionalism,
Yeah.
really eases them. And say that they were laughing their heads off as I was wheeling them in on the gurney, and the nurses started, "Oh, here he comes." They knew it was me.
Uh,
They knew who it was. They knew it was me.
Well, at least they knew it was you and no one else.
Yeah, and I remember when I first joined, they put you on what we used to affectionately call the Jerry Ferry,
Oh,
which
what?
is the Jerry Ferry, as in geriatrics.
Oh, right. Okay, got you
With the
now.
Jerry Ferry, yeah, you go and collect the old biddies and all that to take them to the daycare centre or to their clinic,
Yeah.
the patient transport vehicle.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I was
Didn't you say you had one that kind of had a crush on you, and so she was calling you all the time then?
I had what, yeah. But they used to make me blush when I was first. I'd never been, sort of chatted up by like 80-year-old women,
Mm-hmm.
and they can be quite fruity. Hi, Yogi. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
they can be quite sort of, and I was blushing. But on one occasion, I had this old girl. She had a fur coat on and all her jewelry, absolutely loaded.
She
And
called emergency.
she was quite stroppy with me at first, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
So yeah, it was crazy. And she said, "I'm quite well off, She goes, when my husband passed away, she goes, I've got a Gullwing Mercedes in the garage and a Ferrari. And my colleague's driving, and he's going, go on, get in there. The old girl will die and leave you all her money." So, never mind.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Now, what I was
accidentally hit
saying,
the rewind on the other window.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What I was saying
Oh
about
no, I was just like
Americans,
I hit the rewind
yes,
on the real window.
yes, lost their minds expecting 5 inches of snow, which we've already got a little ice. And oh my Lord, they're going crazy, wiping out the grocery stores, bread, milk, eggs. Just,
Oh,
I'm like,
Yeah. I saw on a channel where a guy was going on about needing to go out and stock up and buy, supplies and all that. And I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, what are you expecting?
Well, now she's in a state that isn't used to the ice. You may have gotten snow in the past, right, Marine's mom, but not a lot. So this is kind of new, not new, but rare for your area, isn't it?
yes, yes.
Mm.
See, we had the ice, we had sleet and freezing rain, and most of that is still on the ground. And now they're predicting we're going to get 5 inches of snow on top of that.
And I don't even think your Department of Transportation is prepared with the salt and stuff like that up here where I'm at. I mean, our trucks are out there before it even starts getting ready because
Mhm.
we see it all the time in the wintertime. We're used to it up here.
Yeah, yeah, they're already putting that brine, that
Yep.
liquid brine on the roads, and some places salting them. So yeah.
I'm just going to have to interrupt you for a moment. I've got to play this because any second now, Poker's going to shout out, "Hi, Denise." Here's the warning.
Hello, Denise. Good to see you.
Hey, Denise. That's great.
Oh dear, yeah. So I'm going to play that just before Poker shouts out.
Yep.
Come to the crazy channel.
Well, I've
Yeah,
got the crazy
later
one.
when Denise is around, yes, of course.
Well, like I say, people enjoy it. They come here because they want to have a laugh and somewhere safe to have a chat.
Exactly.
You know, I know there's people that have things to say about my channel, and do I care? Nah,
No, I don't care about what they say about mine either.
no.
Well, we can't all be the same. It'd be really boring, wouldn't it? If we all were
Well,
the same.
exactly.
Yeah.
All I would say to that is one of our sayings. You know, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Or talk about other people's hair.
You know,
Yes, spot on.
I don't go looking for drama, but if it finds me,
You'll welcome it in.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Ask it to have a seat. And what do you want to talk about? Drama?
Pull up a chair.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
And then you'll even break out the booze because we all know that drama will talk a whole lot more when they're drunk.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, we need Shady for that then. Viking's a fan of Shady's. He liked having Shady on the panel.
I enjoyed seeing Shady.
Yeah, we've been friends the whole time I've been on YouTube.
Yeah.
Mm.
And when I said he looked good and healthy, he did look chubby. His
He
cheeks
did.
chubbier.
Yeah.
That tells me he's eating. He's getting food, and this is good.
And he's got some colour. He looked really sort of pasty, and you know, when he first got out of hospital and all that, and I mean, he was straight back on the booze like an idiot.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, but at the end of the day, you know,
unless you've been through it, you can't really speak for him, and everybody has to have their own journey when it comes to that, their own decision when they're going to stop.
Yeah.
Well, you know, as I say, I've known Shady a long while, and how I view life as well. You can follow all these guidelines, you know, don't eat this, don't do that, don't do this, and live to be 100, or you can do everything you want to do and have a full life and enjoy yourself.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Hell
I'd
yeah.
rather die young and happy than old and miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to hit 90 thinking, oh God, well, you know, and sit there waiting to die.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather enjoy myself, eat what I want to eat, do what I want to do. You know, hi Gregory. You know, it's I think it's the only way to live your life.
Exactly.
And the fact that the food industry have been poisoning us for years anyway, there's no point in worrying about what you're eating.
Nope.
It got us all addicted to sugar, and isn't it? It's so delicious, that sugar. I love it.
Oh God, yeah.
I picked
Gotta
up
have
some
that.
of those little Heath. Oh, do you guys have Heath bars over there? You know, the toffee covered in chocolate, the crunchy toffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, picked up some of those today, and I was only going to have 2, and I think I've had 10 so far, and they're just the little ones. But hey, you know, how did I get 8 more in my mouth without meaning to? They're just so
Sometimes
delicious.
you've got to eat it. Oh,
Yeah, it's a good job I don't have a lot of surplus cash to spend, because I would be like sort of Billy Bunter.
yeah.
Because I absolutely loved old Timmy Horton's maple donuts.
Oh, those sound
Oh,
delicious.
God,
It's got maple icing on, and then like a maple cream filling. And
Oh,
oh my God. I ate one. I thought, you know what? I could eat a dozen of those.
yeah.
yeah.
Do you
But
guys
you know
have?
what?
Do you have the
They're
Krispy
coffee.
Kreme donuts over there? Krispy Kreme.
Can't stand them. They're awful here.
They're ringing.
When they first came to my neighborhood, they actually would make them hot and fresh, and getting a box of hot, you couldn't help it. You know, they just slid right down. Like you'd be done with 6 of them before you knew it. But then COVID came, and we no longer get them made fresh, except for one store across the river in another state, and so you never get the hot ones anymore.
Yeah. No, here they taste like they've been dunked in the deep fat fryer along with the cod.
Yep.
Along with the cod, the fish.
Yeah. Obviously they're disgusting. You stop at any of the motorway services, and they've got Krispy Kreme there. They're foul.
Like that.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
supposed
they're
to be
absolutely
right.
disgusting.
They're minging.
It's too bad.
Keep eating those roasts. Absolutely. Nice roast dinners. My wife does the most amazing roast dinners.
Right, I'm coming round
Sounds
one day.
wonderful.
You know, she does enough food to feed the 40,000. So the
Right,
foxes,
I'll pop round. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, I was
well,
gonna
the
say
foxes.
she's not feeding your appetite at all, UK. It's the foxes and the
Well, yeah, they love, you know. Thank you very much, Freaking. I know you're not a new member, but we'll play you the membership one because it's got to be done.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, baby.
And Freaking, I'll have to stream earlier, then I can go over there. I normally end up so knackered I'm in bed.
Yeah, you would be in bed by the time that starts.
Yeah, sometimes his lives. It depends. If I'm up, then I'll go over there. So, but sometimes they're too late for me. So, and in the world of, I just put all the Austin Powers movies on my server. Oh dear. Night, sweetheart. I'll see you shortly. Well, or whenever I finish doing this. I know you're going to read your book and fall asleep.
Good night.
When I hear you snoring, I'll know it's safe to come to bed.
Oh God. Bye, Denise.
Hi, Stuart. Oh dear. Yes, in a crazy situation where there's all this, I'm going to say it, drama going on. I remain neutral. I remain neutral, and Freaking and I get on. I don't have any issues with Freaking at all.
Oh, I got a lot of them with them, but I won't bring those up here.
Yeah. Well, never done anything to me.
I will.
He's never done anything to me personally, so I have absolutely no reason to have a problem with Freaking at all.
That you know of, but anyway.
So there's enough crap going on out there without us being at it as well. There's plenty of material out there.
Oh yes.
Oh, absolutely.
And it'd be no point in Freaking clipping me because I don't say anything that's worthy of clipping. Oh dear. I wish I could give them content, but no, I'm not about that.
Oh, they'll just make it up. You don't even have to give it to them. They'll just make it up over there. So, I mean, it's true, isn't it? I mean, haven't we all been booted and boosted and banned, and when we all walked away?
Well, that's that's YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yep, sounds much better when you say that.
Well, you just have to look at it that it's it's social media. It's supposed to be fun and entertaining, and people choose different forms of entertainment.
Yeah.
Some people like drama, and and that's it. And there's enough people out there doing
lies
stuff.
and bullshit. Some people like truth.
Yeah, there's enough people out there doing stupid shit that you can clip. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'll totally agree that.
For sure.
There's enough stupid people out there.
Oh yes.
And should I show you how to make your comedic happy?
Don't you dare.
No.
UK medic happy? Yes. Do it.
It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere.
Right, guys, I think it's time to end the stream.
Okay, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
I know a couple of that stuff like that.
It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde single girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight. I'm your darling.
You're my doll, rock and roll. Feel the glamour and pink. Kiss me here, touch me there.
Now it's the done.
I'm going to ban and block you,
Who?
Poker, because he knows I hate that video. I absolutely hate it.
Was that a fellow YouTuber then?
Oh dear.
That's Poker's girlfriend.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
That's Miss Rossi?
Don't make fun of my girlfriend, huh?
Poker
Why
Rossi,
not?
you cheating on me?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, well, there's no lady boys in Norway, so he had to find the next best thing.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
Where'd he
I'm
go?
there.
There you
He's running. He rage quit.
He booted himself.
Yeah, but hi, bye.
Hi, Barbie.
go.
Let's liven things up again. Let's play my well, I don't know. Let's play this one. No, I can't play that one. That's the beginning of the show. Oh, I'll have to play this.
Without your music, where would you be without song? How would you feel without your music? What would you do without song? People often ask me, can I climb a mountain top? I say, yes, I can. 'Cause I got music to make my spirit rock. I say, yes, I can.
You're a lightweight, Stuart.
That's me dancing,
Hi,
not.
Herbie.
Oh, I've got loads of them I've been working on. I still can't find any male dancers. Not that I can use like that. So,
Try and
unfortunately,
get one off poker.
I can do the videos, but I like to create my own. Like those are done with using green screen and various, not a fan of like the stock ones. I mean, I've got the Dream Team.
Oh, yes, that's my favorite.
Yes.
Yeah, we all like the Dream Team.
Hang on, let me pull that one up. I did 2 workouts with it. I did one with. Well, there's your first mistake. Doing workouts. That's your first big mistake.
Well, now you're just showing off, Herbie.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
off.
No good comes of exercising. Trust me.
We're boasting of such.
Well, one of my closest friends when I was in London Ambulance was he was a surgeon and he was a trauma doctor, and he'd had a patient and he was in his mid-30s and he had the heart of like an 80-year-old because he was going to the gym every day and pumping iron and God knows what else. Your heart has only got so many beats in it, like a car engine's only got so many 100,000 miles in it. And if you exert it too much, you're wearing it out. Exercise is good, but in moderation, But don't take that as being medical advice, allegedly.
Allegedly.
But trust me, overdoing it is not a good thing. I told Eric Lapointe to ease off a bit because he was drinking and exercising, which was a bad plan. So you do have to be careful. Sofa surfing's the safest way to be.
Yeah, there you go. I'm good at that.
So here we go. Time for the Dream Team. Look at those fine figure of men, eh?
Too hard to resist.
I wouldn't say no to them. I wouldn't kick them out of bed.
Well, that's Poker on the left-hand side, Timo in the middle, and me on the right.
And you know what?
Chippendales, eat your heart out.
Yeah. I think now we need the minions.
Even in my heyday, I didn't look like that.
Tonight, we sabotage my brother's gate!
Oh, the one is cute. Oh, poor people on the date.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, you're really good at that. I'm not as good as you yet, but I hope to, with a few more videos, maybe get close to what you can do.
One day, give me 10 years to get him as good.
Yes, I had to sleep for a few hours to balance that. Yeah. Do you know what? I used to fight like afternoon naps. Now, no,
Don't fight them.
I
Give in.
don't.
I just sleep.
Give
I,
in
I
to 'em and look forward.
yeah. When I eat, I normally end up going into a food coma.
Yep, same it.
I have my dinner, and then like within sort of 10, 15 minutes, I'm like, "Do you know what? I could do with a lay down."
Well, maybe Denise is planning it that way. Maybe
Well,
like this will put him right to sleep.
yeah, but then she has to keep nudging me because I start snoring.
And it interrupts her book because she's right in the moment of a great storyline. She's hearing this noise and she's like, wait, that's not in my storyline. In my book.
Yeah, it's when I fall asleep on the couch. You know.
Oh, look there. Look who's visiting you. UK, you like boys like me?
Oh, really?
Cute.
Yeah, well,
You know,
that earns you.
they do follow freaking
That
around where
earns
he
you
is,
that.
they are. So
Bye bye.
See you later, alligator.
Wow.
Sorry, I think
yeah.
it was just that
You
same.
know, it comes with freaking where he goes, they go. He sent the DM out. He's called them all to the yard. Freakin's DM brings the boys to the yard.
Well, they're easily disposed of.
Yeah, they are.
True.
Uh-huh. That's all right. It's just for fun, right? Freaking just for fun. Just clowning people. You don't bring it to other people's channels, do you? Yeah.
Hi, Michael. Good to see you, buddy.
Hiya, Michael.
I never worry about it. I never worry about trolls coming in because I say they're easily dispensed with. So
Yep.
Yeah.
they can use hurty words on me. I'm not a snowflake.
Yeah, I don't see him coming to my premieres anymore. I'm not complaining at all.
I used to respond to hurty words, but not anymore. I don't give a monkeys.
Oh no. You know, little men with little words, so little other things. Yeah.
I mean,
So
you know, they need to be more inventive as well. You know.
oh, you know, they'll get a little catchphrase that they'll just beat like a dead horse, and we'll be hearing it for a year now.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's all I can say. It's a good job Denise wasn't in the chat when that was typed because she'd have gone ape shit.
Yeah, probably.
Denise will track you down on Facebook and then you'd be sorry.
She's gonna track you down and get your real name, real address, and make a sock account with it and a video attached to it, and then drop it in Clive's chat so everybody can see where you live. And then freaking gets a little sock account going with the Iowa Hags, so then everybody knows the state you're in. Yeah, great guys,
Yeah.
huh? Or how about you, Marines and Army Mom, and you know where, in the backwoods of you know where, just a little bit pointing their trolls in your direction.
Right.
Yep, great guys.
Do a resin coating on it, freaking. That's what I was going to do with mine. I was going to do a resin coated desk. It's like a marbly sort of type effect, you know, all the colours, and then you put resin over it.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
And you can put LED lights and everything in it. That's what I was toying with.
Do you
Ooh.
have any of your videos of the resin that you do?
but I haven't done it yet.
Oh, so this will be your first time. Okay, got it.
This will be a first, but that's,
No, some of those resin channels are awesome.
Yes.
I was watching a guy doing kitchen counters and putting a sink in and all that, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
It is amazing to watch.
Yeah, there's a guy, and you might even know him. I want to see his name. Oh, look, there's somebody docs in my account. That would be either Nitro or Death Row. But yeah, that's what follows freaking around. So I'm glad that he's more than welcome to come in here and yeah, hang out. Thanks, freaking, for bringing all the trolls over. You're so great.
It's
Yep.
all right. It's not a problem. I can remove them.
No, go ahead and leave it. I don't care. I mean, that's what freaking in Nitro One is for my Foley Doc's name that they got off of the PayPal donation that I gave them.
I don't mind. You see, it's the watch hours. You just,
Yeah.
Yep. It's an interaction,
go.
isn't it?
Yep.
I don't mind.
No, but he wants you think that he comes in peace, and these trolls follow him around. It's obvious. Anywhere I'm at, and he shows up, they show up. But that's all right. We know what kind of piece of shit freaking is.
No, it won't make any difference because I won't have anybody dictate to me who I can and can't have in my channel.
Exactly. It's
I
your
work on
channel,
the
no one
basis
else's.
all are welcome until they do something to not be welcome.
Mm.
Yep. But he's building a desk. He don't do that. But when he does, it's just clowning, y'all. All right, just clowning. Yeah. Yep. He stocks my entire name. He's made sure my address is out there. And
Wow.
yeah. Yep.
Really?
So, yeah. Oh, they tried to do it, Marines and Army Mom. They probably did. I just haven't seen it myself, but they probably have. That's where they were going with it a while back. Because
wow.
because the word's on the internet or not donating to a certain person anymore. But yeah. Sure would like to know about that ace in the hole, freaking that big old ace in the hole that's been in that hole since August.
See, I'd happily put my address in the chat. I don't care if anyone wants to turn up on my doorstep.
I'm just saying, bring a cheese pizza and a box of kittens. Right, freaking. But what about all the sock accounts? Are we going to see Iowa Hag tonight, freaking? You going to bring that one up?
No, it's good news, Michael. Always
Yeah,
good
it's
to see
great
growth
news.
on a channel. Always good.
Yes.
That's true, freaking. You have. As I say, I'd come to yours if you weren't so late. Sometimes I make it. As I say, like the other night, I think poker was live and I wasn't too good. I went to bed early. Some nights I can be up till 1, 2 in the morning. Other nights I'm sort of, by 10 o'clock I'm in a coma.
Mm-hmm.
So
I am. Once I've eaten some food, that's it. I'm off.
yeah, so it just depends. If I've had a long nap in the afternoon, it's like the other night. I think it was about 6 o'clock. I fell asleep and I woke up at 10, and then I couldn't sleep, so I was up half the night on YouTube.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that often, but just every now and again I'll fall asleep early on. And I mean, I did that, and one day I woke up and thought it was the next day because I wake up in the dark, go to bed in the dark,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought, I looked at the clock and I thought, shit, morning, and it wasn't.
I did that once recently in the hotel because I had to move in there, and I went to sleep quite early, and then woke up in the morning, went to the receptionist because I know them all, and I went, "Is it morning or night?" And she just laughed and went, "It's morning."
Yeah.
It
It's nothing
happens.
worse. The winter weather does make you tired because you go to bed in the dark and you wake up in the dark.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's depressing. I mean, I used to hate. I mean, now it's definitely being retired, but I used to hate getting up and going to work in the wee hours.
I don't mind when it's autumn and summer, but I hate winter, and it's called sad. That's when I suffer with it.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
hate
Rick.
that.
Here he is, the resident YouTube madman, Rick the Screwball guy. Good to see you, Rick.
Hi,
Oh,
Rick.
I love Rick. Rick just has no filter.
I love his name. That's great.
Rick is, and Shady's here as well. Look,
Hey,
Hello.
Shady.
good
Good
to see you,
bud.
Shady. Yeah, Rick doesn't discriminate. He hates everyone. He treats everyone with equal contempt. Been researching painful back in cold. It's something to do with less blood. Okay. Yes, that's very true, Rick. That's correct. That's why a lot of people wear like those neoprene back supports and that. Let's sort Matt out and give Matt a wrench. Matt's been here a while. I think he deserves a wrench.
Yeah, I've seen him here quite a lot.
Yeah. Well, like I say, you know, I know a lot of channels say, oh, no, you shouldn't give out wrenches to everybody. Well, at the end of the day, I can take them away just as quickly as I gave them out.
Exactly.
I've only got to go into my moderator thing and just remove them from people if, you know. So, yeah, painful getting out of bed. That used to be my back problem, getting it off the mattress.
Surprising I can get off my bed and get on it.
Oh, dear. Funny enough, I mean, when I used to get called out in the middle of the night, literally, I'd be awake instantly. The minute my phone rang, wide awake, dressed, bam, out the door in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
In the response car and off.
When you'd get that call in the middle of the night and have to be out in 10 minutes, was it did you have your stomach drop in a fear, or was it exhilarating, like I'm getting back out there and doing my job, like an exciting, doing what you do?
I never really thought about it, to be honest. Just bam, straight into professional mode, and just got out there and did what I had to do. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're going to until you get in the car, and then, hi, Andrew.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're going to until you get in the car and the computer fires up and you've got an update on the system, what's happening.
Yeah.
And they're telling you on the radio, and as you're driving to it, more information's coming up on the screen as to what the injuries are or what you're going to arrive at.
And before GPS, you guys probably had to pretty much know your community very well.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hi, Lady Gemini. Thanks for stopping by and welcome.
Hello.
Hello, Lady Gemini.
Yeah. Well, London, I mean, a lot of the roads, you've got heavy traffic. And I used to know all the little back doubles and go down the back roads through housing estates and stuff like that, little narrow roads with cars parked either side.
Uh-huh.
And reappear sort of 3 miles further down the piece of road that I was on. It's just, you just very quickly learn all the back roads.
Here in the U.S., about a little over 20 years ago, I want to say, because the firemen and stuff were having a hard time finding those country houses, they had to, for 911 purposes, had to start making the grids just like you would inside the city, right?
Yeah.
So if your last name was Marines and Army Moms and you lived on that country road in that backwood, that now became a street of your name, Marines and Army Mom. And so you will see a lot of these little rural country roads that now are named after the farmer that lived on that road the longest or whatever, which I think is kind of neat because now your last name is now a road in your town, right?
Right.
Well, not in the town. I mean, say it's out in the country, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, did you get a road in the backwoods there named after your Marines and Army Mom?
No, not yet. I'm working on it.
I hope you get one day.
You see, they won't name a road after me. They couldn't really have a road called Bastard. So yeah, they couldn't do that. They wouldn't go down very well.
Well, I think I'm subscribed to a lot of you.
What's that?
I think I've subscribed to everyone nearly.
Ah, nice. You might not like my content. Mine is restreaming a couple pieces of shits that are on YouTube here, and then I make little shorts about them all day long when they spew that dumb stuff out of their mouth, and we laugh at them and stuff.
Oh well, I don't mind supporting people.
Yeah, it's
I,
kind of an educational channel, though. I mean, like,
yeah,
did you know that Social Blade keeps track of your subs and stuff and the losses of them and things? And like
yes,
a normal Social Blade channel would be like, you'd lose one here or there, right? Just
yeah,
one or two, right? Ever. But man, some people are like boosting their shit way up, and then YouTube finds out, and all of a sudden you see them drop like 2,000
Oh,
subs.
I hit nearly 400 because obviously I only used it for like music and watching videos. Then I
Hmm.
swapped to using it as a channel.
Hmm.
Nearly hit 400 stuff, and oh my god, it went down so quick. I never seen it go down in all my life like that.
Hmm.
No worries, Andrew. Take care, buddy.
And you're the one that's not. You said you're not very good at editing your. You are taking videos, all right?
Yeah, I'm no good at editing, and
Are you
I
just
just
using a
leave them
cell
how they
phone?
are, kind of thing.
You got a cell phone, or what are you using?
I haven't got software because I didn't know what you can and can't use to do it.
Oh,
Use CapCut or Clipchamp, both free.
Ah,
yeah, because even if you were to video something, you still got to get it downloaded to where you might be able to pass it to someone that could edit it for you, such as
yeah,
me. Or make some shorts for you out of it, because those shorts is the way to do it. The shorts gets the viewer to see kind of in a quick way what your channel is all about, and then
yeah,
especially if you're doing a bird, because I've got a bird channel too. It's just the birds outside my window, but they love watching the birds.
yeah,
Birds love to watch the birdies. Yeah.
The thing
yeah.
you guys have to know about Hossel is an old witch, and if she does anything wrong, I will burn her at the stake.
All right.
I am the witch finder general.
Now, did you mean you're going to invite me over for dinner and you're going to burn the steak that we'll be eating? Because I won't be cooking dinner that night.
Well, that's also a possibility. No, I don't think I've ever burnt anything in my life. Only toast.
Toast.
Now, there's a thing. There's a subject for you. So we can allegedly, and I say allegedly, put a man on the moon, but we
Yeah.
can't actually invent a toaster that actually works.
And speaking of burnt toast, never mind. Is it true that when you have is it a heart attack or a stroke, you sometimes can smell burnt toast?
Do you know? I couldn't honestly answer that one.
No, mate.
Yeah, that's what
I can't give you an honest answer to that. I'm afraid.
okay. Hmm.
I didn't smell anything. I was more concerned about the fact that I was grey.
Yeah, that would be scary because the blood ain't circulating, right?
Yeah, well, initially I thought it was heartburn, and then my arms started to get heavy. Then my teeth started to ache, and I thought, what the fuck? When I looked in the bathroom mirror and I saw the colour of me, I thought, time to ring for an ambulance. Time to call an ambulance.
I assumed you would have just put on your running shoes and ran to the hospital.
Oh, well, I did think about it.
Yeah.
I did think about it because considering I thought it was heartburn, I mean, I played it down. I'd say when the ambulance crew arrived and they knew me, she
Yeah.
said, Robin, you are having a major cardiac incident.
I heard that she said, "Robin, we've had Denise cooking. Denise is cooking, and it's great. You should have known it wasn't the food. It's your heart."
Oh, dear. It was quite a surprise to me, because the symptoms people say about one arm or the other and various other things, tightness. I didn't have any tightness of the chest or anything. I just felt like I'd got heartburn,
Mm.
and I was going to just lay down and wait till it went.
Did you take the Tums or the do you have Tums or Rolaids, whatever you guys got?
Didn't take anything initially because I thought, that'll sort of go.
Yeah.
But then I thought, something's not right here.
Is there a difference between cardiac and heart attack?
Both the same thing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, cardiac arrest, basically.
Okay, explain the difference between a stroke and a heart attack.
A stroke is where a vessel ruptures. It's normally caused through high blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, a vessel will rupture in your brain, causing a bleed. So,
It's not attacking your heart. It's because your heart's not doing its job. Something else is getting attacked in a sense with the rupture and stuff, right?
yeah, I mean, because what's happening is the heart, depending if it's your blood pressure, obviously it's pumping at a higher rate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have what they call TIAs, little mini strokes, every day.
Yeah.
Blood vessels are going every day,
Mm.
one way or another. But they're only minor, they're only small. So it's nothing sort of too severe. But nowadays they've got drugs that they can use if it's caught quickly enough to actually stop any major damage.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were desperate to try and get me on statins, and I flatly refused to take statins
I
because
heard they're not good, damn things. It hurts more than anything. Someone
yeah, and
I
there's a
knew
higher
had,
risk of having a
yeah.
stroke. I would rather have a heart attack and just drop dead than have a stroke and be left paralysed or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm.
Have to learn
So
speech again and walk again.
you know, my GPs, I think they've been told by the drug companies, you know, pump out them statins, get everybody on statins. You know, so, but no, I'm not. I won't touch them. Let's show this. What am I doing? I'm sharing screen. I had to think what I was doing for a minute. It's too much hard work, all this on Clipchat. Sorry, on StreamYard. It's too much hard work. Here we go. Here we go. There's all the
Is
ambulances
this one of
all lined
yours
up.
that you've done?
Oh, yeah, this is me in the car.
Oh, okay. Thought I'd ask. Wasn't sure. If you don't ask, you don't know.
This is true. Oh, there's some sound. Forced my way through.
It's not easy when you got roundabouts near you either.
No. One of the cars further down, he almost went to stop right opposite the bollards, leaving me nowhere to go. But I managed to.
Wow.
Oh, I don't hang about.
Yeah.
No. Could
Come
be
on,
like
get out
your
of my
dad.
way.
Gosh, those roads are so narrow.
Yeah.
We're only a small island.
Ah,
True. We are.
We fit into Texas twice.
Yep.
twice. Oh Lord.
And you have to be forceful. There's no fucking about, for want of a better word.
No.
You have to force people to get out of the way. Just make it quite clear you're coming through, so get out of my way. But he knew I was coming through, so he pulled over.
And now you got cars parked going the other direction, but driving, cars moving the other direction. Man, I don't even know how you get down them streets because you're driving a big old ambulance, right?
Well, this is a car, so
Oh, okay.
response car.
Okay, got it.
Rapid response.
It is
Yes.
the yellow color I'm seeing. That's just your
Yeah.
emergency vehicle color, is
Yeah,
that what it is?
Yeah, but they're all like yellow. You see, that's the.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I bet they got a good deal on it. Them yellow cars.
Yeah, they're high vis, that's fluorescent yellow
Yes.
with the green and
Screwball
Yeah.
guy says driving test fail.
Oh, it wasn't a fail. That was a definite pass. I didn't kill anybody.
No.
On the road.
Yeah, I don't. In fact, I don't think I've killed anybody recently. In recent years.
Recently.
Recent years.
I have quite a good track record, really.
That's like somebody says, "Have you ever been convicted of a felony?" Convicted? No, never convicted.
Yeah, it's like when I got stopped by the police for speeding, and I said it's the first time. He goes, "You mean it's the first time you've been caught?" Yeah, it's the first time you've been caught. Yeah, I was driving on the right side of the road, Rick. It's them damn Americans that drive on the wrong side of the road, and the steering wheel's on the wrong side, and the steering wheel's on the wrong side as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Here you go. Promoting D9 in my video as well.
D9's a pretty good channel.
Yes.
I've known
music.
Danny for a long while.
Well, he lives in some beautiful area there. When he took us out for a hike or something.
I like it at night because the blue lights look so much prettier at night.
Except for UK, we can see that red triangular alien that's following you around. Do you see it?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that at the top. That's the hazard light switch.
Yeah, I know. But let's call it an
Reflecting on the
alien.
Yeah.
We'll just make
It's an
this
alien
conversation
following you around.
It's like Mothman prophecy.
You're going to see a lot of blue lights now.
Oh, is there a lot of you going to one place?
Yeah, look at it all.
Oh my god.
Someone got run over right outside the fire station.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Pedestrian.
Good music on that.
Yeah. I had somebody complain in the early days when I was doing this, saying, "Why do you have music on your videos?" You know.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Well, because
Did you say why don't you mute it?
Well, a lot of the time the radio's going, so I've got information about patients coming across the radio.
True.
So I can't have people hearing that.
No, true.
You know, so I put music on. Well, you know, we want to hear the sirens, or we want to hear this. You know,
Yeah,
and
but
I'm like,
personal information you got to hide.
exactly. I can't have people's. You know,
No.
Can't be doxing people.
No.
Only on YouTube after they've donated to you and you promised you would never donate your doxers. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me again. I'm just forewarning y'all. Don't ever donate via PayPal.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do my target, did I? Oh no.
Oh. But
Didn't
you
do
had
my-
1 of 5, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And who did that one?
Oh, some geezer over in Norway, I think.
Oh, he had to be a real moron, huh?
What, to give me a super chat? Bloody right. Yeah, we don't do super chat wars over here. No, it's not because I don't think I'd get any. It's because it's not about the money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is at the moment because I actually no, I don't put in a new gearbox or the synchromesh fixed.
There
So
you
I'm going
go.
to have to do a begging stream.
All right. How about you do like sometimes in America when you're trying to raise some money, you might do something for the audience, such as wax all the hair off your chest or your legs.
Oh yeah, got to see that, haven't we?
Yeah, UK
I
would
think
really
I'd be finding somewhere else to live if I did that.
What about one of them electric shock things, like it's you haven't given birth like us?
Or one time the guy agreed to let his wife whip him with the belt. Now that was fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you could buy like just one lash or 10 lashes.
Oh my god, that would be funny.
Yeah, and she wasn't supposed to get too hard, but occasionally she got a little into it. And yeah, he had a few welts that night, but it was
No.
fun. Yeah.
I would have called that Megasaurus.
He made
Yeah.
yes, he made it. Gosh, I don't even remember what his goal was, but I believe he met it. And it was I want to say 400, 500 dollars probably.
Yeah.
How about there? He also did one where we could ask them to do something, and one was for him to put his dress on again. And he'd wore the dress before in videos, but we asked him to put his dress on. Would you do a dress, UK?
The last time I wore a dress, I got chatted up.
What does chat mean?
It was a sponsored bed push for the hospital, and the guys were dressed as women, and the women were dressed as like vicars. It was vicars and tarts.
Oh,
And I went, and you had to go and have half a pint in every pub, and there was 52 pubs.
oh Lord.
I didn't manage. Trust me, I didn't manage
Yeah.
anywhere near that. But I was in there. The guy started chatting me up.
What does chatting me up? Oh, he was hitting on you, flirting with you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you needed a video of that so we could see it, you know.
Yeah. Let's see the pictures. We know you got them.
Funny enough, I don't.
What?
I destroyed the evidence many years ago.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I destroyed the evidence. No.
Yeah.
Eating or doing a very hot. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that. It'd probably kill me. My poor old ticker wouldn't handle that.
What about where you eat the two, like nobody can get this much in them kind of thing, the big what is it, 32-ounce steak or whatever. Could you do that?
Yeah, I'd probably end up keeling over.
Mm-hmm. So no
Think I would.
food. You won't do the waxing. Denise doesn't get to give you the lashes with the belt, and it'd be your own belt, right?
I'll do a sleep stream. How's that?
The sleep
Oh
stream.
gosh, no.
You can listen to me. You can listen to me belch and fart during the course of the night.
Listen, some hypocrites out there will talk shit about you sleeping on YouTube, but then make jokes about when their buddy's sleeping right next to them on YouTube, if you know what I mean. So I would stay away from them sleep streams. Oh,
Here's a video for you. I know you love the music on my videos,
yes.
so you'll like this one.
Ooh, that looks cool under there.
I was thinking the opposite on that. Like, I don't think I would go in there.
I would.
Yeah, I don't hear any music yet, UK.
No, not me.
Oh, I don't know why, because it's there.
Nope, can't hear that.
Oh shit!
Just sing it. You just sing the song for us. Okay, go ahead.
It's the music from Lost Boys. I'm surprised you can't hear it. I don't understand why you can't hear it. It's not muted.
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, stop sharing it then. Fuck them, wankers. Fucking StreamYard. They're fucking useless pricks.
Pain in the butt, basically, isn't it?
Well, yeah, why the hell, the sound's on, the volume's up.
Exactly.
Well, maybe there's one more thing you got to do. I don't know. I haven't StreamYard yet.
Let me try it another, if I do it again. They are crap. No wonder people have turned around and told them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
That was because of the increase of the price, right?
Yeah, it's increased.
Doubled,
Sure.
like, or didn't it double pretty much?
Some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio checkbox on the next window.
Really?
Let me check it and see what happens. Share screen, yeah. I've got that. I'm not that dumb. Fuck off.
Sorry. I couldn't help but laugh.
Then we are both, Mama.
Oh, glad I weren't on my own.
Alright, so that should. Let's go back over there. So, right, we'll try it again, see if we get audio. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, faintly.
Yes.
I'd love to go in there. Is it a World War bunker, in it?
Yeah,
Was it 1 or 2? I can't remember.
World War Two.
Did you actually go in there?
UK, did you go in that yourself, or is this somebody else's video?
No, it's me.
That's you. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it.
You forgot to invite me.
What's that say? Oh, just graffiti. Okay.
Yeah.
I weren't going down there though.
Oh, go on.
Was it gonna go down there?
Can you go down there, please, next time?
Daylight.
Yeah. Go back.
Come round in a full loop.
Go towards the light.
Oh, do you?
Don't look at the light.
We chose Shopify because for us,
You can choose Shopify all you like. I'm not choosing Shopify.
Wow.
Shut up. Go on.
I don't know about you guys, but as soon as I saw the sunlight and stuff, I felt better for UK. I had this relief of pressure just off of me. I didn't like being in that, even though it's video. I was like,
This is a nice. Put it this way: my intention was to go and have a look, and the closer I got, the more I decided I wasn't going to go and take a look. So the drone went over instead.
Oh, you got a drone, haven't you?
I've got several. Well, several. I've got 2. I've got a beast of a drone, and I've got a little itty bitty one.
Ah.
And a little bitty drone as well. Right, here we go. Creepy music again.
yeah, I was noticing that. Good job.
And I edited it in sepia to begin with, then goes into colour.
Oh, good thinking. That's cool.
That's so cool. Isn't it abandoned now?
Big piece of land that's on.
Yeah, that's where they used to stick the old electrodes on your head.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that
One
building,
flew over the cuckoo's nest job.
and the building that's kind of back off in the corner, is that like where the staff, like the, I don't know what you call whoever runs a mental hospital, whatever that guy's name is that like his home or something back there? What's that other?
Oh, in the background, I don't know, to be honest.
So not part of the hospital then.
But they used to put women in these when they were having PMS
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
in Victorian times. If you had PMS, you end up in a loony bin.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm. Yep. And I would assume that any autistic people probably got put in there if they.
Oh God, yeah.
Mhm. And of course, any mongoloid or retardation
Yeah.
people. Yep. That could have lived just fine with the guidance of a family member or their parents.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I went in one of them with my autism
Hmm. Yeah.
and mental health. It's horrible.
And how about this one?
Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady.
Oh, even JFK, huh?
Yeah.
But was the second guy David Epstein? Is that
I'm
who?
not sure.
I think it was. I think the first guy was Trump and then David Epstein.
Yeah.
I
And
saw
then
Trump.
and then Clinton. Yeah.
Oh. So this is what I wake up to every day.
Nice.
That's nice.
So warm weather year round then?
Oh yeah. No, it's not like that at the moment.
I like
All
the
the
red
geese,
leaves there on the right.
all the geese in the background, and
Love it.
Yep.
like running a zoo.
Yeah.
Then we've got the foxes, of course, and the deer, and
I love wildlife. Can't help it. I had a hedgehog last year. Baby one.
Oh, a hedgehog?
Yeah. And I rescued it and took it to an animal sanctuary to help it with antibiotics.
Do you ever go live with your animals? Set up a camera just to watch them?
No, I haven't done that. But I upload shorts and videos of my birds. I did put the ducks in once. That came to me twice.
Hey, Ryan Clark.
hey Ryan,
Hiya.
look at the sun glistening on the lake. It's beautiful,
I know.
and that lake goes for about 3 miles. It's
Wow.
huge. I did put the drone over it, but the geese go after it, so I can't. They try and attack it.
Ryan Clark, I looked you up in Social Blade, and Social Blade said, "Who's Ryan Clark?"
Mm-mm.
You got to have some content, buddy. Got to have some content.
There's the foxes coming for their dinner. Look, big piece of chicken.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
They know where to come for their dinner. Good to see you, Ryan. He's put that down there and he's like, any more? Any more? I know there's more there somewhere.
It's hiding.
See how close they come. They come up on the decking.
Oh, do they? Wow. They must trust you enough.
Having a kiss look.
Oh, there's two of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Thought there were.
We have about just about 12 in total with the cubs.
Oh. And do they all come to your door?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. I love that for you.
We even sat out in a thunderstorm with a glass of wine
I think I'd do the same.
under the covers, watching the lightning, and
Gorgeous view there with all the different colors in the sky and the
yeah.
landscape.
So there you go.
Love it.
Yep, very nice. So, do the foxes, will they stay around, or do you see some of them kind of, leave, like part of them go elsewhere, and then the new batch comes in, or does it just keep growing?
Once the younger ones grow up, they tend to go move on.
Yep, they go off onto their own area,
Yeah.
their own
And of course,
families.
then the old lot still behind. They move on to, some of them stay, but difficult to tell, to a degree. They all
I'm sorry to
stay.
hear that. Your whole life's a fucking mess. What? Let me guess. You've got some childhood trauma. Maybe didn't get enough love from your mama. Bitch, I'm a therapist.
Is that Shady?
Yeah.
Shady and Moon over Miami. All right.
Ryan didn't want to say hi to me.
Oh.
Ryan, fuck you, Ryan. Don't want to say hi to the host. Fuck you.
Boot him and ban him, block him, and then
I wouldn't ban or block Ryan.
I don't
think
know why
Ryan-
anybody would.
I think Ryan knows me like I know him, so that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. I think we need this one.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I to rhyme and to hype me? It feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is a beat you can't touch. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this.
No worries, Ryan, buddy. I was just teasing. Oh dear, oh dear. Ryan is like me in as much as the neutrality thing at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Ryan will stay neutral, but he is, like we've discussed before, he'll never pick a side, but he's going to pick on both sides.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We like it, Ryan. We like it, even when you pick on
Nothing
me.
nothing wrong with that. If you give it out, you got to be prepared to take it.
And not pick
Exactly.
on, but he's going to. He just says it like it is, man. He points out things that.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
As I've said so many times, I may not agree with your opinion, but I respect your right to have one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't have to agree with you.
Well, and Ryan pointed out some things, in the birthday video that Poker did that, was just the depth that they were trying to make Kelly look like he was so wicked and evil and bad. And he was none of that stuff. In fact, he's doing exactly what they're doing now. And, in fact, they're all buddies. Gosh, to see him get on the panel on New Year's Eve, they're like, oh, Kelly, hey, Kelly. I thought, well, wait a minute. I thought this guy was so evil and terrible. Y'all want to boot him off YouTube 9 months ago. But all right.
It's the game that is YouTube.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because there's always somebody that they have to do that character assassination against that I guess brings them the content and the hate donos that they need. I don't know, man. Yeah. I just think people should start asking for receipts and insisting on them instead of saying, "Oh, it'll come in at the right time. You'll know." Yep.
I think the reality is people don't care enough to worry about it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, maybe not, but what about that person they're doing it to? I mean, shit, you've got a couple of them sitting on the panel right now, and not to mention you in poker, you know?
Yeah.
About it. So, everybody thinks that Marines and Army moms wadded up a flag of the United States and just wadded up one day, just decided, wadded up, go live, press that live button, and sit there and talk about the holiday and what it meant to her and her family. Now,
Yes.
who believes that bullshit? Anybody put a one in chat if y'all believe that bullshit. Why would Marines and Army mom do that? Why would anybody wad up a flag and throw it on a table to have a memorial for the 4th of July? Now, I could see a woman buying a beautiful tablecloth that looks like a flag of the United States of America.
Yeah. With me, to a degree, I don't care enough about what people think of me to worry about it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
I don't.
The things they were saying about her, they implied that, there's embezzlement going on.
I agree. I agree. There's certain things you just don't do.
No.
It worked. There were several of them that believe that story and promote it and push it and tell it. Carry the lie. Yeah, it's just sad, but anyway. You will never see their proof, their receipts. But all right. They are never going to show them because there aren't any.
This could well be the case. Allegedly. I'm going to use Shady's terms. Allegedly. I should just add allegedly to the end of everything that I'm covered.
I'm just going to say Pluto on the end.
But no, I wherever possible, I sort of stay out of it just purely because one, I don't need it, and two, if it doesn't concern me directly, then a very nice drama stream. Well, not really. I wouldn't class it as a drama stream.
No.
I would say it's a freedom of speech stream where I didn't get dropped in the basement because he didn't like what I was saying. You know what I mean, freaking? You know what I mean? That's what I'd say. Shout out to freedom of speech in all countries.
Well, yeah, people have a right to have their say. If it's not directed at me, then,
I didn't know I was
That's why I talk way too much.
Yeah, chatty Cathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't direct my sentence at anybody, but I will freaking if you'd like me to. Yeah. So.
I don't believe at any point I brought the subject up and generated any kind of on that.
And I appreciate you not stifling my speech each and every time that I brought it up. Now, would you like me to stop you, Kay? I'll respect your wishes. Would you like me to stop?
No, Freaking is equally as welcome to voice his opinion in the chat.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, Freaking, can you confirm or deny? Is there an ace in the hole? We ever going to get to see that ace in the hole, or are we just going to keep dragging Marines and Army Mom?
Freaking can come up on the panel if he wants to speak.
He's not allowed to. Because
I'm giving him that right to.
I know. No, I mean, we'll let him, but his, who doesn't want him up? He'll talk. He really will. Freaking sometimes we'll speak the truth when he's on a panel and Nitro's not there. Just saying. Get up here, Freaking. Come on, let's talk about the ace in the hole. Let's get that off our chest, man. Don't you want to get that off your chest? You guys have been lying and dragging Marines and Army Mom since August on that.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Wow.
They claim that she's done something so terrible that her character is just going to be blown off of this earth. And people and even their own people say, when do we get to see the ace in the hole? Come on, when do we get to see it? And they just keep saying, don't worry, at the right time, you're going to see, don't worry, the right place, right time. And Freaking even one time said, oh, we showed it on some other live stream. And I'm like, well, you guys been talking shit for months on your own live streams. Why would you take the ace in the hole to somebody else's live? That didn't make sense.
No.
And yeah, so anyway, I'm just saying, get up here, Freaking. Let's be all about truth tonight. Truth and honesty. Come on. Hop up here. We won't even bring up them subs. Them subs you lost. I'm not even going to mention those, okay? Not yours, anyway.
And if not, we'll change the subject. I'm just
Yeah,
off
yeah,
giving
get,
like
yeah.
a
Freaky, get up here, change the subject. Let's talk about something you like to talk about, other than my being. Okay.
there's
Yes,
an
there is
ace in
an
the
ace in the
hole.
hole. There he goes. Look at it. There is an ace in the hole, but it's not up to him. He's just been carrying the life since August, you guys. He'll carry it, but it's not up to him to yeah, whatever. So you see what I mean? There he is perpetuating that lie right there by saying there is an ace in the hole, but you guys will never get to see it.
Mm.
Yep. So,
Yep.
but they're the ones that took my name off of PayPal and doxed me. So anyway.
I mean, I would normally not have this kind of conversation on my thing because, I normally say take it somewhere else. But like I say, Freaking has equal opportunity to say whatever he needs to or wants to say. He won't get blocked or booted out.
He said it. He's promoting the ace in the hole. Still, he's claiming there is this dreadful ace in the hole that Marines and Army Mom just going to blow her character right off the world. But they don't want to share it with y'all for some reason because she's decent enough for y'all to hang out with her. Is that right, Freaking? Is that right? Or are you going to pull the Sergeant E thing and, for months you warned us. I'm just saying, you guys, that's just, anyway, that's the kind of shit the poor Marines and Army Mom's been dealing with on YouTube for months.
Wow.
Yeah. They oversold the lie is what they did. And
Right. It's actually been since July of last year. My son was in the hospital after being hit by a drunk driver. And I actually left a channel and blocked that channel. So I was told that, or it was implied that I'm going to be run off of social media.
Oh, I'm glad to see you on social media. And I think social media likes you.
Yes.
Yeah. And until social media sees those receipts, I think social media is going to continue to allow you on it, enjoy it, and you can do whatever you want, Marines on Army Mom on social media. And I'd love to see you wad that flag up again and throw it on a table and have a memorial. Could we plan one real soon?
I will be probably doing that July of this year. And like I said, it's a tablecloth.
Well, I want to see the eyelets because the eyelets are selling a lie this week. Okay, that's the story this week. That eyelets.
Right. Well, there was no eyelets. I mean, it's a tablecloth that I purchased, and there are no eyelets. Period.
I didn't see any when I watched that video when you did it live. So,
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna lighten the mood.
All right, Chief. Word to the wise. It's tough around here, so you've got to gain respect. It's all about how you present yourself. You've got to look tough. When people see me on the street, they know not to mess. I'm menacing. What you need is a proper, tough walk. Be lucky. Be lucky.
I love that one.
I love that.
This probably isn't the time and the place to continue that conversation.
I'll stop it. But yeah, I'm glad to hear Marines and Army's Mom's side of the story. I just, they oversold it, and I'll stop right there. Yeah. So thanks, Marines. Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to change the demographic of my chat too much.
How about the baboon one? Can we see that?
Oh, I suppose I can play that one.
Yeah, that one's always funny.
I'm going to my other brand. No, that was a I can't remember what it was now. Eric said what it was. I can't remember. Oh well.
There's something in the darkness, always watching you. Big and fat and hairy, and that's true. They want to steal your money, whatever they can get. Silent, sneaky creatures you won't forget. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are we gonna do? behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves are rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do?
There we go. I mean, I would just say, in sort of defence of what Freaking addressed me about the drama stream, to be fair, not really any different from one of Freaking's streams. I'm just sitting here as the host of the chat of the panel. I've not been sitting here trashing anybody, or so I've just allowed freedom of speech on my panel.
I hope that they respect that too, because I've seen, Clive get porn bombed and, things like that after I've been on a panel having freedom of speech. So good luck with that.
Yeah. Like I say, it's not me encouraging or promoting any kind of trashing of anybody. And as I said to Freaking in the chat, he was more than welcome to voice his opinion, express himself without fear of being blocked. So, but as I say, it's not the general theme of my live streams. But when you've got a panel and people bring up a subject, then you sort of run with it to a point. As long as the live doesn't turn into a shit show, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can. Hi, Siegfried. Sorry, buddy. I was busy yakking.
Hello, Siegfried. You have not played this in a while. Let me show
here
it.
we go.
No, it's not. You like it. And last time you said to me you love this one, so I'm gonna play it.
Hey, little girl, don't you get upset. I got some bad news, better call the vet. Oh no, as the flames go higher. Oh, the dog's on fire. Yeah, we gotta look on the bright side now. We'll save a lot of money on puppy chow. Oh yeah, I'm not a liar. Oh, the dog's on fire. You know that I always thought he was a good little fellow. Now run to the store, get a bag of marshmallows. Okay, a lot of you missed that. That's real funny. Come on, people, get with it. I don't have cue cards tonight. We will take these cameras down. You come on, get with it.
Oh my lord.
You having trouble lighting that cigarette, Poker?
And it's not me.
Oh, right.
Me. I'm eating.
Ah.
Hustle.
Can we have some of Sheena when he's laughing? Holy fuck. Let's play that one.
You think?
What's so funny?
I can't say it on camera. UK Medic's hilarious.
UK Medic is hilarious. He's fantastic. Holy fuck.
He made you say it.
You're such a corn. I'm gonna go all the way to the UK just to say, holy. You guys, he is such a good friend to me. I love him, and he makes me laugh. Oh my god. Oh, UK. You're so bad. Oh my gosh, you made my stomach hurt. You made me laugh so hard. Here's a trick. You guys, I didn't see that coming.
Trying to warn you.
Oh, yeah. It was a trap. Oh my gosh.
Hey, there's Mike.
Woo. There's Mike's life. That is another carnivore, you guys. Mike, I got tricked. It happens. It was good though. It was good. It's Friday Fun Day, so that's what it's about. It's about laughing, having a good time, sharing the love, supporting each other, regardless of what kind of support you need. It don't matter what it is. We're here for you. Know that. We're always here for you. Wow. I laughed so hard. You made tears come into my eyes. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, once she started, she couldn't stop.
No.
She even gets me to giggling when she's giggling like that there uncontrollably.
And the thing is, it was genuine, you know, it wasn't put on or anything. She genuinely couldn't stop. But what was funny was her son had told her, don't read it out loud. And she did.
She read it out loud. She was reading her mail, right?
Oh, yeah. So yeah.
What's the name of her channel?
That's a very good question. Because she's changed it several times because she's had several different things.
Ah.
I mean, it was Sheena's Thrifty Sales is one of them, I believe.
Okay. Can you drop one of her links?
Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Because from that, it might link to her other channel. I think this is the one. Just waiting to go back to my channel because I had to go to hers to get the link. And my computer thinks it's running a national grid. There it is.
Okay. All right, I'll click that. Oh, she's live even. All right. Delivering food. She's live. All right. I'll just drop in there and say UK Medic recommended you.
She's great fun.
Yeah. So she delivers food, huh? That's fun to watch I think the delivery if they are good at doing the channel. You know, I don't think that some people are cut out for it, but yeah.
She does that. She does the sort of jewelry reselling and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Yep.
So she does whatever she needs to do to pay her bills, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. So, okay.
But she's, you know, a genuine person. She's real, you know. So
Right, and she never complains about anything.
She's got lupus and various other health conditions, and she just gets on with it. Always very positive.
Yep. Those streams are rare to find these days. That's for sure. All right,
Yeah.
got her subbed, so that'll be fun to catch her. I am doing good, hair, and happy New Year's to you too.
I should probably run this for another 15 minutes and then call it a night.
Yeah.
Yep.
You feeling good tonight then? I think you'll have a good night's rest and
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I sat here for a while thinking, shall I go live or shan't I? And then I thought, you know what? Why not? Go live.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
good day for it. I think Wednesdays are always a day where a lot of us are sitting somewhere with looking for something to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cold here today, that's for sure. Like I think like 15, maybe a high of 20.
Wish that was here. I'm -5 now.
I only know what it is in here.
I'm going to Australia. It's warm.
Let's have a look.
Australia would be nice and warm, but very hot on those sunny days, isn't it?
Yeah, they've had quite a bit of rain because I've got a friend over there, and they've had quite a bit of rain.
Yep.
Yesterday, even though they're a day ahead.
Yeah.
Right,
California.
We're
Oh.
at 0 degrees.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, but that's Celsius, right?
Yeah.
So please convert that to Fahrenheit for me.
Oh God.
Oh God, no.
Come on,
not
don't
doing that.
make me have to learn that now. Fair.
Even I wouldn't know what that is at -4.
Google's going to tell me 32. So that's freezing here. Yeah, 32 is freezing here. So. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
33 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep.
It'll be roughly the same. A little lower.
So.
Yeah.
Lost hiker survived 2 weeks picking berries in Australia.
Yeah. He got lost and he has to live on just berries and what he could find in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could. It wouldn't be much fun, but that's how they survived.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, because you get hungry enough, even one more day of them berries is going to sound delicious to you.
This is true.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I drive past several McDonald's to get to those berries.
You vegetarian, you.
Well, there sure as hell isn't any meat in a McDonald's.
Thanks for converting that her for us Americans.
Yeah, damn Yanks.
Hey, isn't that a name of a band or something?
Well, damn Yanks.
Damn Yankees? I don't know.
Could well be. 2 muesli bars and water.
Yeah. He got that too. 2 muesli bars and water.
Is that your diet?
No, that hiker who survived on the 2 weeks in picking berries, he had 2 muesli bars and water too.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Poker's, he'd be surviving on 2 pizzas and a bottle of Coke.
Yeah, right?
And it was
Poker's seen on his live stream swigging out of a huge bottle of Coca-Cola.
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, it looks like Sheena's doing pretty good on her driving. She's got a good camera set up there in her car too, by the way.
Oh, what of mine?
No, what Sheena does. Did you help her?
Oh, what Sheena does? Yeah, yeah. That's just a phone, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How? And what about the one in your ambulance? Was that just a phone?
No, that was a camera.
Come on, you were flying your drone in there as you were driving the car, weren't you?
I had the drone on the roof. I had it strapped to the light bar.
Hell, the yellow was the drone. The yellow that
Yeah.
I could see.
Yeah, they say the big one's a beast.
And you
They're
say
not-
you use that one when it's like windy or when you have to
If
travel?
it's windy or if I'm flying over the sea. And I use the little one for other stuff like filming churches and things like that because I can get in. I mean, one of the church videos I did, I actually flew through like I suppose the best way to put it is like a porchway with little wooden beams, and I flew between the beams and out the other side.
And you do it over the sea so that it doesn't crash anything. But what if it gets in the water? Is it? Well, can you get it back to you? It'll float. What?
No, it'd sink like a brick.
Okay. Oh, because it's that heavy, huh?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Mostly metal construction and carbon fiber. It's quite heavy. And whereas one sounds, can you have the drone on follow? Yes, I can. I could, but it's risky. There was a guy in America. Hi, Gator. There was a guy in America that had his drone following him, and he was driving up a hill, and he set the height when he was on the level, and it flew straight into a tree.
Oh no!
Because he hadn't allowed for the fact that he was going up a hill, and the drone never changed its height.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So you have to make allowances. My big one is not an issue because that's got sensors and all that. If it sees an obstacle, it'll either go round it or over it.
Good.
So, yes, it will fly over the top of it or round. It's got all sensors all round. It's very, very sophisticated piece of kit. But the way it transforms, it's like sort of an alien because the leg bits are down with the rotors on, and then once it's up in the air, they go level with it, and then they go above it so that they don't interfere with the camera, so you don't get the blades showing at all. So, yeah, well, that one stats is in dollars about $7,500.
Wowza!
So, and the other one's probably about $600. So the little one, which is really easy to use, it folds up into a nice little that you can put in your pocket, basically.
You know, I had one about that size. I just couldn't figure out how to use it, and I gave it to somebody, and they couldn't figure out how to use it either. I don't know where it went from there, but yeah, it was just this little tiny thing with a little propeller,
Yeah.
so small and plastic, and wondered how the heck that was ever going to fly. Never found out.
Well, Gator's just started flying a drone. He's just got himself a drone and started flying a drone. So, but he needs like a 10-year-old to show him how to fly it.
Them 10-year-olds are smart on that stuff.
It's like when they give you, they say, you know, it's so simple, a 5-year-old could do it. I said, well, go fetch me a 5-year-old then.
Or you could get an adult and a 5-year-old and hand them both a brand new phone, fresh off the market, right? You both got to figure out how to just get in there and call somebody, and that 5-year-old's going to get it done before the adult will.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. And then the next thing we'll say is, now we want you to find the calculator. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You got a small one too, Stats? Yep. The batteries were probably the heaviest thing in it, I thought.
Well, my little one will fly for 2025. It depends on whether you're doing photographs or whether you're videoing. If you're videoing, it's using up more. But I can get around about 25 minutes. My big one will fly for about 45 minutes. But if there's a lot of wind, it's fighting against wind. That creates drag, which means it's using more battery power. But both drones, I've got 3 batteries, so it's no hardship to bring it down and put another battery in and whack it back up again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But even the long drone videos, they're done in several shots. You know, it'll be up one flight and then down, change the battery, then another part, and so on. So it's not a continuous, like if it was a sort of 30-minute video with the drone, they'd probably be 10, 15-minute clips and then put together.
Yeah.
So but flying in the mist, well, I've done those flights in the mist and all that, is it can be risky because the damp can get into the motors and that.
Yeah.
Can UK Medic get some tasks done before a challenger? What kind of challenge and what kind of tasks? I don't do fundraisers because no one wants to give me any money, so I don't bother.
Hey, I tried. I just
When I was trying to raise money for the heart unit, the only person that donated was Poker.
I tried to do your Target ad and I ran out of time, man. And it kept telling me, the time was going out. I was like, oh, come on. But could it possibly be that it doesn't take American Express? Is that maybe where I was going wrong?
I've no idea, to be honest.
I bet it was. Could you just throw one more up there and let me test a different card?
Hang on, did you know when you make stuff?
Yeah, that's backstage there.
Yeah. Dance. Me dance?
No, that would be funny to see.
I'd probably look like I was having an epileptic fit or something. If I was...
Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, you should just be able to do an ordinary super chat anyway without the.
Well, I bet I could do that. Okay, I'll try my American Express first in the super chat. If it doesn't work, I'll try a different one just to test it. It wouldn't take.
I only accept donations of $50 or more.
You ain't getting that.
I think you know me better than that.
I think you know me better than that too. Yeah. I've just got to see. Now I'm curious to see if it was the Amex or what exactly it was. This will not let me put the pin in.
You know, I mean, I won a dance contest years ago and I was only going up to the bar to get a drink.
Oh, Lord. Let's see if this will work.
Let me play a video while we're... something that won't offend anybody.
Is it you?
Oh, come on.
I don't want them snowflakes getting upset.
Yeah, but is it you dancing all over the shop?
Magic Mike video. Magic Mike video.
Oh, Magic Mike.
Oh, there you go. Look.
So it took it that time, yeah. But it
Oh,
would not take it on the Target.
No, it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, not on that Target. It kept saying that I wasn't allowed to enter a code, but the code box would open up. I just wasn't.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So that's why I thought it might have been the Amex. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to put dance UK, dance, not receipts matter. I'm sorry.
Here we go. You can have this one. So there you go. Thank you very much. I should.
I can do that dance every day.
Yeah, I should put my stormtrooper costume on and do it.
Yeah.
I've got quite a bit of Star Wars stuff actually.
Have you?
Helmet. I actually got a Nerf gun and literally turned it into a blaster.
Oh,
Sprayed
wow.
it, put LED lights in it, battery and all that. Yeah, looks really cool actually. I have to say. It now sits in a box, all packed up, along with various size models of stormtroopers and R2D2 wall light. Oh, loads of stuff. Various guns. Oh, and one from Stats as well. Thank you very much, Stats. Let's play a different one because I've got loads of them, so I can do all different ones. Oh,
Thank
I know.
you, Stats.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the new one. Let's do this one.
Love
There you
it.
go. I mean, how many people bother to do that on their live streams?
None.
You see?
None.
So just try and spice things up a bit.
I'll get there one day.
Try not. Well, I've done like banners for people. I've done channel intros for people.
Yep, he'll teach you too. He teaches you. You want to learn something, Budgie? He'll teach you. You want to learn how to go live? He's about to teach me how to do it.
Yeah.
Did you know that, UK? I hadn't asked you yet, but would you teach me? Yes, that's a no.
No, I would. I'd help teach anyone if I could. Learning something new every day.
Yeah, and I do it without any kind of, I don't do it for any kind of reward. I'm just happy to do it. Want something done if I can do it. I did one for poker and the dumb fuck deleted it.
Really?
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Because he's a dullard.
Sounds it.
He's a degenerate.
Yep. Oh my lord.
In fact, I got all that trouble of making him a really good intro and he deletes it.
Yeah.
What, did you accidentally delete it?
I'm gonna rename it and I hit the on the bottom where it says delete. Oops.
Yeah, all that hard work and he just says, "Oh, fuck it," and deleted it.
Deleted it, yeah.
That's how much he appreciated my hard work.
I know, it just shows so much, appreciation, that one.
So much for friend.
It was 6 months and 9 days that it took UK to make that in one swift second. You just deleted it, Poker Rossi.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I made up the time frame. I don't know.
So I was muted while I was just checking a video.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Poker, can you hear me? Or not Poker, but UK, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can. I'd muted myself because I was just trying to find a video, and I'm playing it on
I gotcha.
a player and didn't want it playing over the thing while I was trying to find it.
Ah. We can raid his live while he's busy, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
We can say anything, but then we have to be quiet when he comes back.
All right. What do you want to
I
talk
don't know what. Gotta have a laugh.
Yep. Any questions from the chat?
I might have muted me, but I can hear you.
I didn't say a word.
We're keeping it clean. We're keeping it clean.
Yeah. Didn't say one word, honest.
Not one word. Nope.
Nope.
Now, when I've been editing videos, I can't remember which ones are which. I haven't titled them all, and so it's like, oh, you know, I'm going to take a risk and play this one. I haven't got a clue whether it's finished editing or not. No, you've already had that one. I've got about 50 million versions on it that I've done. So,
wow, you've been busy.
I like to go through the you know how you pick up the clips off the floor of the editing room, UK, because you were going to ditch them and throw them all away, and you just thought before I throw this, let's just look at them. You're like, oh, smoke! Look at that gold. Look how that played out several months later. I need to keep that.
yeah, I do keep them. It's just finding which ones. But so I haven't titled them. They're all like untitled. Normally when I've finished them, I give them a name, but
yeah.
So I'm going to take a chance on this one now and see whether this is a completed one. No, same one again.
Yeah,
I've
learned. First thing you do is get that name up there because you forget it. All you have is this number out there. Well, I suppose it's the date and the time frame, but when you're going to download it in YouTube, you can't find it. You're like, oh man, now I got to go find that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, let's try this one. Here's a new one.
Come catch me, babe. I'm falling. Come and save me, baby. I'm calling. Come and be with me, babe. Come as you are. Come catch fire, babe. Don't let me fade away. Don't let me fade away.
Yeah, that filled a gap.
That's me every day dancing like that.
Is it all right?
Gator, where are we? You were in the UK Medic nightclub.
Oh, we went to the club tonight. Awesome. I like to go to the club.
Yeah, no.
We went clubbing.
Yep. And I didn't have to leave my living room.
So I'm just constantly playing around with different ideas and
Well, why not?
This is another one that I haven't titled. I don't know what piece of music's with this one. Oh, here we go.
Does it kill you? I just don't know what I'm supposed to be. Does it get easier? I just don't know what I'm supposed to be. Does it get easier? I just don't know what I'm supposed to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be.
Did you make that in Clipchamp?
That would be telling.
That was pretty good.
I use several programs. That Hi, living my best life at 60.
Hey, 60.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hi, 60.
I've been invited to be a panelist at some point.
At
60s.
Right on.
Ooh, nice.
Do it.
Yes. I didn't pay it. If your name's not on the list, you're not coming in, Bushka. You got to be on the list to get into the nightclub. I've got 2 bouncers on the door. Hostel and Marines.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Bounce them out the door.
I'll escort you to the door, Bushka, but maybe for a dono. We'll talk, okay?
I was going to wind this up about 10 minutes ago and I'm still going, so oh dear. I've got to stop this live streaming, Lark.
But you're cleaning out that secret XXX file that you have there. Keep going.
Triple X file. Actually, I think might need to do a test of something, actually.
He's going to
think
test.
Marine knows what's coming.
Yeah, he's going to boop and boot and block and ban me.
We've got to find it. Different folder. I think it might be necessary to play this one.
Some sucker sneaking in your chat, trying to snatch your souls. Lurkers and jerkers, hiding in the shadow. We know that you are there. What the hell do we really care? We built a community and have gained many friends. These amazing people we will defend. Lurkers and jerkers, hiding in the shadow. We know that you are there. What the hell do we really care? We gain many friends. These amazing people we will defend. Lurkers and jerkers, hiding in the shadow, we know that you are there. What the hell, do we really care?
Yep, that saw 4 people leave. It normally, 5 people. It normally flushes them out.
I don't know why. I mean, hey, keep watching. It's great content.
I don't mind. It's all watch hours.
Yep, it is. Those watch hours matter, man.
Yeah.
Now, once you get monetized, do you have to maintain the certain watch hours? Do they have to keep growing or anything? I mean,
Yeah, you have to maintain them. Yeah, that's why people do live streams. That's the easiest way to get your watch hours up.
I see. That makes sense. A lot of sense.
Yeah, and of course, the more people you get in, so if you're live for 3 hours and you've got 20 people in your chat,
Yeah. Let's say you
One
were.
day.
Let's say you couldn't stream for 5 to 10 days. So that would greatly affect the monetization for those days. And do they go by the monthly stats?
I don't quite know how they work it, but yeah, it would affect it. That's why the people say you should go live at least once or twice a week.
That makes sense.
So, but even if you've got like 20 people in the chat, if you were live for 3 hours, you wouldn't have 20 people in the chat necessarily for the whole 3 hours.
Correct.
People dip in and out, but they work it
Yeah.
out on the sort of average.
So if you could only do 2, let's say somebody else in your genre community was always going live, you had that creator code of ethics that some people will honor, and so you wouldn't go live, and so you went your 2 nights, and then you knew you had to have so many hours to get that content, hopefully, right, with the viewers. If it didn't work, then I would imagine you're going to have to pull in a 3rd one and try to make that up.
Yeah, I mean,
or drop some great content, make some great videos or something, right?
yeah, I mean, there was a time when people in the community were saying, tell each other when they were going live, so you didn't go live the same time and so on. But if you worried about when other people were going live, you'd never go live. Because
Exactly, and if you got different content, why wouldn't you go live when you want to roll it out, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, and this isn't across any particular channel, because several channels have used the term, stay in your lane sort of thing. In other words, don't go live when I'm live. And I'm saying that's not directed at anyone in particular, because I know loads of channels that use that term.
Yeah.
But if you did that, if you sort of looked and thought, oh, I can't go live because Marines and Army Mum's live, or Mayhem and Miracles is live, or, you're live or whatever, then you would never go live, because you always find someone doing a live stream at the same time as you.
True.
Or
I mean, you could always get your live out there first.
Well, yeah, I mean, Gator was live early, and I popped into his live. He's been live for quite a while, but I still went live, although he was live, because doesn't really affect Gator, because he's got a different audience to me. Most of the people that go to Gators don't come to
I imagine, and I imagine like you, if I went live, it would be, how am I feeling today? Do I feel like I'm up for it? Because I think that it's going to take something out of you to push that button and go live, right? You need your content.
Yeah.
And if you're having a really good time and this stuff's flowing, you could go 10 hours. And I don't think that's healthy for some folks to do, right? I mean, I know I couldn't do it. I shouldn't do it for 10 hours.
Yeah, I mean, when I go live, I never actually intend to go live for as long as I am actually live.
And I'm just saying that's me and my health. That probably would not be a healthy choice for me to sit on this 10 hours to where I've got to run a show, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I would need to be doing things and moving, getting up, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I'd have waited for Gator to finish his live,
I'm all out. Praise the people that can.
I would have started about an hour ago if if I'd have waited for Gator to finish his. But like I say, he has a different audience to me. Most of the people in his channel don't come to mine.
I think
So
there's enough out there for everybody, isn't there?
well, yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you can tell people. I know Gator promotes my channel and tells people to come over and check me out, and they don't. You can't make people go to other people's channels, you know. So all you
No.
can do
So
is
Stats is monetized for those lives. So Stats,
yeah, but all you need, Stats, is good mods, and they'll just boot anybody out. You should never let trolls stop you from doing a live. You shouldn't let trolls
oh
affect
no, I
your.
thought Stats was saying that he's got. I took it
You
as
should
he
still
got
let the
such good
trolls.
content. He doesn't have to go live. Okay.
Yeah, generally speaking, I don't have them, but you know, you occasionally you'll get them. So yeah, but you just ignore them, Stats, and then you know, so you get your if you've got good mods. If you've got Marines and Army Mum as a sniper, trust me, they'll be gone. It's you know, there will always be trolls on YouTube. Generally,
You know,
people
there's
that
some,
have got no content and haven't got the ability to create anything worthwhile.
or is trying to stifle your content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
because your
bother me
content.
enough. It doesn't bother me enough for it to be a problem. You know, they come in, they get you know. So generally speaking, I don't get any, but if I do, so what? Not a problem. I'm certainly not alone.
No. Heck no. I've sat in my premieres by myself before. Had a great chat with myself.
Yeah.
Putting out my public, what is it? My PSA, public service announcements.
I mean, people have different ways in which they measure the success of their channel or their live streams. Some people, it's the numbers in, you know, the chat and thumbs up, etc. Yeah, they all help. But if I did a live stream and I had 30 people in the chat and only had 6 thumbs up, would it stop me from doing a live? No,
Nope.
of course it wouldn't.
I don't think
Makes
it
no
would be.
difference. Of course, yeah, you want to have a good response to your live streams, but it's not the end of the world. I don't lose any sleep over it. And I'm not constantly looking at my numbers. I mean, there was a point when I was very, very conscious of my numbers and always, and I don't mind admitting it, bitching about it, you know, saying, how come, you know, I've had 50 views on a video and only 2 comments, and all this kind of thing, you know. But a lot of people watch it on the television or whatever, and they can't comment. A lot of people will have clicked on it and it wasn't what they wanted to watch, so they clicked off it. You know, I mean, there's quite a lot of channels I would say are clickbait. Like, there's a lot of supposed, I suppose they could call themselves news channels. They'll say like Keir Starmer embarrassed, you know.
We have got one.
Ryan's on the 24/7.
Yeah, he's on 24/7.
Ryan, could you please start clipping for me? Come on. All you got to do is just send it to me and I'll make a fantastic short and give you a shout out on it every time. All right. Come on, brah. Come on.
If Ryan's on YouTube 24/7, he can run my channel for me while I have a sleep.
He isn't. Ryan works. He's got a job.
I know he does. I know he does.
Uh-huh.
Fuck that.
Yeah, right.
Oh dear.
Clip
Don't you
it.
hold back. Don't you hold back, Ryan. You just tell it like it is, buddy. Oh dear, oh dear. But
Okay, Ryan. You don't have to clip it. How about just the stream link and the timestamp? And I'll do the clipping, all right? Can you at least give me that much?
oh dear, oh dear. It's all good fun. All good fun. But yeah, you know, it's there was a time when I literally was getting so hung up on the numbers. I really was. And I would vocally say, oh, fucking hell, there's no point in me bothering, you know, put a video up and get 6 views on it and fucking hell.
You know, for me, it really is that I do truly love editing, and I have someone's given me a purpose to edit. I'm like, hey, you guys knew I loved to edit. I told them I loved it, and it's sad that I'm not editing for them and making promotional clips for them that highlight the jokes and the funny stuff. But hey, I'm still having a hell of a good time editing. I just can't stop, and neither will they. So keep giving me
Yeah.
reason to edit.
I mean, I am more of a content creator than I am a live streamer.
Yeah.
But just every now and again, I think, yeah, bugger it, go live, let a few people come in and say hi and all that, you know. But for the most part, I prefer to do the videos, edit them, and upload them.
You do or don't?
I do. That I enjoy doing. That's why I'm not overly. I mean, I had an email from an SEO in India, in Bangladesh,
Yeah.
telling me he could improve my channel. He showed 3 videos where the views weren't particularly brilliant, and he highlighted that the title wasn't long enough, the description wasn't long enough, and I'm thinking, how can I make Coventry Car Museum a longer title? And then in the description it says collection of classic and vintage cars. Well, how more can I improve that? Okay, so I've got hashtags and all the rest of it, but you can't change the title. It's like if you're at an air show, what do you think?
You could put big ass in front of it. Didn't we have that conversation last night?
Oh yeah, but you know what I'm saying, And then I said, no, I'm not interested. I said, there's nothing that you could do on my channel that I probably couldn't do myself.
Yep.
If you're talking about the changing the title, length, I could do that. And he came back to me. He goes, "Of course I can." So I emailed him back saying, "How arrogant of you to assume that I don't have the ability to do that myself." Yeah, well, absolutely, Brian. I agree with you totally. There's nothing wrong with banter.
And diversity for sure, Ryan. For sure. I thought Lucy was great to have on a panel.
Yeah. My channel is about me being healthy. You good? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's it. That's like, as I said before, I don't fit into any particular niche. I just go out and video what I enjoy videoing and then share it with other people. And if they enjoy it, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't, that's also fine. I've enjoyed doing it. I've enjoyed editing it. I've uploaded it.
So Stats is talking about the commercials that that YouTube asks you if you want to participate in that, right? And can you tell us a little bit about when you allow the ads to come? Is it a good revenue for you? I mean, pretty good payout, or?
I've had some videos where I've earned sort of like £7 or £8. Others where I've earned like 10 pence.
Okay. Yeah.
It depends on. A lot of people will click off the ads.
Mm-hmm.
So if they don't watch the ads in full, then you're not going to get the revenue, And YouTube do have a terrible habit of placing the adverts at the most inconvenient moment on a video.
Not only the video, but the lives. I mean, it'll be when you guys are about to say something great. And what I found is, unless you rewind, it doesn't bring you right back to where that video left or where the commercial cut in, right? So
I've noticed that a lot, and I get really frustrated because it's always, as you say, at the point where someone's going to say something really important, bam, they whack an ad there.
Yep. And
but they figure that that's the best point to do it because you're obviously waiting for this guy to say what he's going to say.
Yeah.
So guess what? We're going to stick an advert there.
And one of the channels I watch called The Settlement, he's just really funny, but he doesn't let you rewind his channel. He'll drop that video eventually, but you're not going to get to rewind it while it's live. So now you've missed what he said. And you're like, oh, geez, those commercials.
And some people do it so that you can't click off the ad. You have to watch the ad.
Yeah.
You can make them non-clickable, so they have to watch it. Well, that could be good and bad because somebody might think, oh, well, fuck this, and just click off the video completely.
Yeah.
Because I've done it where I've been forced to watch an advert that's of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever. And you can't click off it. I just end the video. I don't watch it. So
When I'm trying to get into a video, especially on my break, I tend to do that. If I can't get to that video, they're gonna, especially if there's a second commercial. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, I gotta,
Yeah.
I only got like 5 minutes to spend with you, so I'm like, I'm
I
out.
mean, on the longer videos, you can, when you upload it, you can sort of, to a point, control where YouTube put that advert in the middle, the end, or the beginning, and
Yeah.
you know,
I,
you
I would take the beginning easier. It needs to be shorter. I don't have a problem with it at the beginning. Good for you. And then I feel like if you're gonna do a song, put it during your song. You know, not when you're talking. I want to hear what you got to say. I don't so much like your music all the time, right? So if you
yeah,
want to be
yeah.
commercial, put it during your music. That sounds fair to me. And then, but let me listen to what you got to say.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a video the other day, and everyone in the comments said, "Thank you for putting the, to the guy who done the video. Thank you for putting the commercial at the back end
At
of
the
the
back
video."
end, nice, yeah.
So as you got to the end, and then you had the choice.
Yeah. So if we were to let that video play out to the fullest, because let's say you put it at the back end, right? So what do we got to lose now if we just let that play out? We're done watching you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute that now and probably get ready to go back to work or whatever's caused me to stop watching it, right? But I'll still let it play out. That sounds more reasonable to me. Win-win for
yeah,
both
yeah,
sides, right? Yeah. Good idea there. That better.
yeah. As I say, I don't worry too much about anything that I get is additional to what I already have, and it's all an added bonus. I mean, like when Shady was teasing Poker about his donation last night, because it's about £3. Yeah, but that's £3 I didn't have. All right, bearing in mind YouTube are going to take 40% of that, but however little or large an amount is, it's money that I didn't have before I turned the computer on and fired up a live stream.
Yeah. Have you been monetized long enough that you would want to talk about the taxes, that you would want to throw some figures out there to a viewer that might be thinking about getting monetized?
Doesn't
What?
really. It depends where you are in the world, you see. Because with
Yeah.
mine, any payment I get, YouTube already take the tax off it.
Cool. So at the beginning of the year, like here in the U.S., you're not going to be needing to worry about taxes
No,
around March, April.
no.
Okay, got it.
Every payment I get, it shows me how much my revenue was,
Mhm.
then how much tax they take, and then the amount they've paid me after they've deducted the tax.
I would think that, is there not an option that when you set that up that you could say tax me now, and I don't know, and I
I've
would,
no idea. So I only know how it works in the UK. It's like the percentage that they take
yeah.
from my donations is less than what they take from people in America.
Mhm.
We
And
don't pay. We don't lose as much on the revenue as America or Canada, I believe.
and when you're monetized, then you do have to. What could cause them to turn that monetization off? Bullying, foul language, and what? Tell us what we would want to avoid.
All the things that breach TOS, really, I guess.
Okay,
You
pretty
know,
much.
I mean, like my live streams. None of my live streams are ever monetized because I play copyrighted music on my
Sure.
videos or whatever. And I straight YouTube on it immediately. I mean, I'll go off now and I'll have an email. Can't be monetized, copyright content found, and it will list like 10 or so things where it's identified
Mhm.
copyrighted music or whatever. But I don't worry about that. The stream being monetized,
Yeah.
you know.
Stats. I thought you could make so much extra money and not have to put taxes on it, or maybe that's if you don't work, or on some other income. I guess maybe disability or welfare or whatever. You could make a. Gosh, I don't. I had the figure just the other day. Told them to me what it
Yeah,
was.
as I say, I'm fortunate the tax is taken off. So
So you
I
guys
mean,
don't have to worry about it. You can just keep doing what you're doing. And if none of your videos are monetized, your monetization basically is what you're getting in the super chats or
oh
the
no, I mean
shares.
some of my videos are monetized. It depends on like where I've either left the sound because it's a steam train and there's no music or copyrighted content. That's
Gotcha.
monetized.
Yeah.
Ones where I've created the song
Mhm.
or I've used some of D9's music. But I always credit D9 when I use one of his things or a couple of his songs in a video. I will always credit him in the description.
It's a hobby for me too, stats. I didn't realize my channel would be so successful, though. I had no idea. And yeah, so and
Yeah.
I just love dropping the most recent clips where my channel is getting called a pile of shit and stuff. But I don't know why people are looking at it, but whatever.
Yeah. So no, the monetary side of things I don't worry about. I don't have any like great expectations.
Oh no, I didn't mean you. I meant for the new like stats been in a year. He says, so anything that you would tell the next person that is thinking about, can I make that a goal? You know,
Yeah, I mean,
my content going to get me there. Hey,
hey Mark, good to see you, buddy.
Oh, the flu. Sorry, buddy. That ain't never any fun, man.
Hello, Mark.
Mark is another one of our veteran community. He's a military vet as well. And I don't mean the kind of vet that looks after animals. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, anyone doing YouTube and striving for monetization don't have any massive expectations.
Right.
You know, if you've got a hobby that you use for content that requires great expenditure, people will donate to you, maybe, you know, to help you with that, because if they enjoy your content, if you're providing something, you know, that they enjoy watching, and you're doing content that's either educational or whatever, people, and they know you have the expense of buying, you know, I'm an older door kicker. Yeah, me too, buddy. Then, you know, people will donate as and when they can to help you if they, because they want you to keep doing what you're doing. Because my channel doesn't really fall into any of those categories.
Yeah.
People will donate, one, because maybe they enjoy being here, they enjoy my videos. Some people have given me super chats because I've made them a banner, or I've done them an intro video and stuff like that. You know, I mean, a lot of what Poker uses I've made for him. I've now got to redo his bloody intro because he deleted the plonker. But that's, you know, I'm doing okay, Mark. I had 5 days without my medication and was really ill. It was one of the essential heart meds that I needed. And then when I finally did get it, I got 2 lots. So I've now got enough to last me for God knows how long.
Can
and
I
I've
ask?
got a ton of medication that I don't need that will last me till Christmas.
Can I ask you some more questions about as your channel grew and the opportunities that came with it? Tell me about this partnership that sometimes you'll see YouTube offer you. What's that all about?
That is the monetization. They call it their partnership program.
Okay, so it's the same thing we're talking about. All right, great.
I mean, in the early stages of your monetization, it was the pharmacy. Well, it was both the doctors and the pharmacy, Mark. The doctors, when I went to ask for a repeat prescription, they said I couldn't order it till the 14th of January, and I ran out on the 4th. And they said, you know, so I contacted the pharmacy and said, look, this is ridiculous. I will run out of medication tomorrow. And they said, don't worry, we'll get it sorted out. Nothing happened. Didn't get any medication. Then it became the weekend. They don't work over the weekend. They're an online pharmacy. And so I had to wait. And then I didn't get it until Monday night. And then I had one lot arrived Monday night and another lot arrived yesterday afternoon. So we'll see how that runs. But back to what you were saying about it. Yeah, there's 2 sort of ways it works. With the 500 subscribers, that will give you, and the right number of watch hours, that will give you super chats, super thanks, and super stickers. None of your content will be monetized. You have to then get 3,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. Then you get monetized on your videos as well. So they're the ways you get monetized on your videos.
And YouTube kind of lets you know as you step. I assume is the weekly. You get that. I get that little weekly update where they're like, "Hey, this is how many new subs you got. This is what they were watching. All that stuff. You know what I'm talking about."
Yeah, you can do that in your analytics. You can see exactly how your channel's performing. You can see what countries,
No,
your viewership's from.
it's actually like a little comment that I get, and you click it, and it's like five. You swipe the page about 5 times, telling you things like that, and it'll actually show you who subbed you. You can see their channels. Shout out to Bonnie. I saw you sub me a couple months back, girlfriend. Um, but yeah, it's kind of cool to see that. So I assume that when you hit those targets or those milestones, then you're going to see that probably in that, right? It'll say, and by the way, you can now talk about monetization. You can now talk about commercials. You can yada yada yada, right?
Yeah, and people as another revenue thing, they'll do merchandise. Like I've got the hoodies and stuff like that,
Hmm.
which I don't push or promote. People are aware that they are available.
And
Um,
does 100% of that go to you?
well, that's not done. That's how that excuse me, how that would work is that if you wanted, say, the hoodie, you'd contact me via email. I order it from the suppliers and then get it shipped to you. So whatever I charge and whatever the shipping is, yeah.
Okay. So you can
So
do it you can offer it on your platform, but it's not necessarily YouTube involved, right?
oh no, YouTube is not involved, but you can do like affiliate programs and stuff like that as well.
Hey, Mark.
So
Yep. Got it. Well, this is some good stuff. I hope somebody in chat is getting close to those milestones or those goals that you have to get to start having YouTube reach out to you and say, we like what you're doing and let's talk. And you
yeah,
press that button and you probably sign away your life. I don't know. What happens when you press the button and say yes?
you've got all their you have to make sure that you've understood their terms of service and all the rest of it, because any breaches of that will result in monetization being removed or your channel being taken down or restrictions being placed.
And would that be forever or just for a short term
That I don't know, is the
Okay.
honest answer.
Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't
I've not sort of encountered that,
it?
I mean, I'm always getting copyright claims on all of my live streams because, like I say, I play, copyrighted music, and a lot of my videos are not monetized because of that. But as I've said before, I won't compromise a good video by using shitty music. I'd rather, when I get told that the person who's created that music is getting the revenue, I'm thinking, well, if you want that 14 pence, you can have it.
Oh, is that what that means when they have that little button in the bottom right-hand corner of your video on my cell phone? You click it and now it brings you to their page. Is that what that's all about? Because it's their music.
It could be, yeah. I know on a lot of the shorts it actually says what
Mhm.
the music is.
Stats, I'm not monetized at this point. Yeah, I was just asking. Uh,
So,
yeah, but I hope so.
as I say, though, these days now, it's very unlikely for anyone to make the massive sums of money that some people will give you the impression you can make, because those that are making the money were those that were in the early days and their channels have like got millions of subscribers or hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
Hmm.
The channels that do the best in terms of monetization and views and everything else are how-to videos.
Yeah, the do-it-yourselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've fixed my car, several things on my car, by just saying, how do I change this, or where do I find that?
Oh,
Where's
heck,
that located?
I have too. Yep. There's some things that I can do on my vehicle, like that filter under the hood. That.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to know where the crank position sensor was located because I thought I'd got a problem with that because I
Hmm.
was having a trouble firing the car up. It turned out it was actually the relay for the glow plugs.
Hmm.
But I changed all the relays. There's one under the bonnet. There's one under the glove box. There's one under the bloody steering wheel.
The filter behind the glove box, I can do that. I don't like doing it because it's just such a small, cramped area, and
Yeah.
oh, and I don't know about you, UK, but do you cry every time you have to do it?
No, I must admit, I just find it a pain in the arse having to take half the
It
dashboard off,
is. But
just to get to a bloody fuse. You know.
yeah, and you know that if you're a smoker of marijuana or cigarettes or whatever, that's where that filter is going to need changed, especially if you're going to sell that vehicle. You don't want it smelling like that. Get
Yeah,
done,
it's the
and you can
pollen
do
filter,
it
basically.
yourself.
Yeah,
But man, it's
yeah,
not easy. Yep.
yeah. Well, I mean, I smoke, but I've never smoked in my car.
Mm, that's probably a
Because if
good
you
thing.
smoke in your car, you can never get rid of the smell.
Yep, true. And you can, and eventually you're going to burn the upholstery, or your ashes are going to smudge your light gray interior. Y'all know what I'm feeling there. It's like, damn it.
This is very true.
The
I
market
remember
is
my
so
friend
good.
had a Ford Capri, and he was a smoker.
Mhm.
And we were driving along, and he got the sunroof open. He threw his cigarette butt out the window, and it went in through the sunroof and was laying on the back seat, smouldering away.
Oh my
And
god.
eventually, the back seat caught fire, and we had to pull the car over to the side of the road and throw the back seat out.
I wish you had a cell phone with a camera back then.
The thing about it was, he actually worked for Ford Aviation. He was a flight engineer.
He should have.
He used to fly between Stansted Airport and Germany, and he literally, the interiors for the Ford Capri were made in Spain, and he got them to send it from Spain to Germany. And the next time he flew into Germany, he just picked one up and brought it home and fitted it. No,
Yeah.
no, I don't let anybody smoke in my car either. I don't
Yeah.
smoke, and I don't know anybody else. And when I've been in vehicles where, like a hire car, before they stopped you from smoking in them, now you can't smoke in a hire car, you know. But if the person I was with in the car didn't smoke, I wouldn't smoke. I wouldn't subject them to my cigarette smoke in a confined space, you know.
Mhm. Yep.
So I think that's just sort of common courtesy. I think to myself, if I can't go without a cigarette for maybe an hour, there's something wrong, you know. So I sort of disciplined myself. But it always used to make me laugh work wise.
Congratulations, Mark. That's a long time.
I'd park up and get out of the car and have a cigarette, you know, in the work car, you know, the old ambulance, and people would look at me just to say, "You shouldn't be smoking." I'm thinking, well, I'm human, you know, I eat as well.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, do you still think about the cigarettes, crave them, get behind that steering wheel and think, man, that when if I was driving home from work, the first thing I'd be doing is lighting up that cigarette. You ever have those feelings 8 years later? Bush goes off cigarettes too. Good for you.
Well, with me, when I had my heart attack and I was in hospital, I was 4 days, obviously, in an environment where I couldn't smoke.
Mm. Yeah.
And I wasn't cold turkey or anything. I was absolutely fine. But like the stupid prat that I am, the minute I walked out of the hospital, I lit up a cigarette.
Hmm.
Having gone 4 days without smoking, I could have given up then, but I, like an idiot.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. Even today, I mean, if there was a pack of cigarettes right here, and I picked it up, I would if there was one here. I'll tell you right now, I would pull one out and light it and smoke it, and then I'd be buying a pack every day until I was getting buying 3 packs every 2 days, and so on and so on. Yeah.
I mean, I really did think, oh, great, perfect. I've given up smoking until I set foot outside the hospital. And I actually thought after I'd done it, I thought, you idiot, why did you do that? Why did you, you know?
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
but
Her
I
smoke.
really should, one, for the financial costs for a start, and two, for my health. I really, having had a heart attack, I really should make a concerted effort to, you know,
It's hard.
give
It's a
up.
hard habit to kick. That's for sure. It,
I,
it what I found is so much of your daily routine, right?
Mm.
I love the morning and the for me it's a cup of black tea, right? So the cigarette and the black tea, all right. Then if I was going to drive to work or if I was getting ready to go to my desk and work, I was going to have that pre-cigarette or pre-work cigarette. There's your breaks, after work, after dinner, before dinner, while you wait for the waitress, while you wait for your food to be delivered. all those rituals that cigarette was there for to participate with. Yeah.
So, Mark, are you saying that your birthday's was the same as the Queen's? And if so, which one, the official one or the unofficial?
Oh my.
Because my birthday's on the Queen's birthday as well. So, because I always thought it was really great of them to do the Trooping of the Colour on my birthday. And I thought it was really kind of them to celebrate my birthday. But you know what? I invited her to my birthday many times and told her I got jelly and ice cream. She never turned up. She never turned up. I told her I got cucumber sandwiches and jelly and ice cream.
Cucumber sandwiches and jelly and ice cream.
Yeah, well, you got to bear in mind when I'm talking about jelly, I'm talking about wobbly stuff, not the stuff that comes in a jar that you spread on your bread.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, you call what we call jelly, Jello, and what you call jelly, we call jam.
We have jam too.
But you know,
I always thought that the jam had the chunks of the actual fruit in it, and that's what separated it from the jelly, because the jelly was clear like Jello.
well, yeah, I mean they do. Then they're called conserves. You do get like a strawberry jam.
Yep.
Hi, Eric. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey,
you
Eric.
do get strawberry jam with big chunks of strawberry, and then you can also get like it's just literally the jelly, strawberry flavored like jelly in the jar, the jam without the bits of fruit in.
Yep.
So, but
sounds good, doesn't it?
It's all good stuff.
Yep.
Anybody who's not connected to Eric Lapointe, get your backside over there, sub to his channel. Let's get him up there. Let's get his numbers up, and he could do with the watch hours as well. I promise
Was he
to
the
support.
one that one of you probably shared his link and he was chopping some wood?
Yeah, that's the one.
With
and
the
driving
little
the
wedge?
tractor. Eric the Tractor, as I call him.
I'm already subbed.
Yeah.
But that's not the real tractor. You guys fooled me with that.
No, I know. He's a good buddy.
If your busy chat would stop, I would.
Be good to get his channel to where he'd like to be. We've got to get his numbers up.
Let's grow.
Huh?
1,830 subs. Congratulations.
Yeah, he's got enough subs. It's just the watch hours he needs now. Let's get those watch hours up. I still think the best one's him trimming the trees with me with everybody dance now.
Yeah.
That's
that was good.
Yeah. It's always good to help good people with their channels. Eric, what's the point? Well, that's it. We've often asked him what the point is. It's Eric the Tractor is his proper name. It's Eric the Tractor. So I'm looking forward to more of your music stuff, Mark.
Go.
That's good content. Mark's a bit of a musician on the quiet, you know. He can play your music and he can show you how to survive in the wilds.
I bet you could as well.
Oh, well, both me and Mark could show you how to do that, to be fair. But I like my home comforts too much.
Yeah, same here.
You know, Denise's attitude is, why would you want to sleep under canvas and shit in a
I was
bucket?
going to say, all right, UK. I was going to take you up on that challenge.
You
I was like,
know.
let's see it, UK. Go out and pitch your tent in the backyard.
Yeah.
Because you live in the wild.
Why do that when nobody supports you? Why are they not supporting you, Bushka? What's going on? Drop your link. Drop your link in the chat. If not, I'll have to go and bloody do it. I'll do it.
I'm already subbed to him.
Let me
I
Oh.
subbed everyone in chat, but there was a few I was already subbed to.
So I just clicked off of YouTube instead of clicking into it. I kicked myself out of it. I do that all the time. I've even been known to kick myself out of my own live stream before now. So
Don't ever do it with me on the panel, UK, because you know where I'm going to take the conversation. That's not true. I won't. I'm just messing with you, buddy. I'll respect you if you drop yourself off. I won't.
told you I'll
bring up
burn
that
you at the stake.
That's right. Don't make me bring out my witchy poo picture. At first, I thought Eric was saying, "I'm the great Siegfried."
Well, knowing Eric, I'd say he's an ingrate. I don't know about great. Oh dear. Right, there's Bushka's link coming up in the chat. Please go over to Bushka's and show us some love. Watch a
All right.
video and comment and
Yeah, I was already subbed.
I suppose there's one other person that needs a mention.
Mark, I'm already subbed to.
I'm sure you're already connected, but if you're not, go over and support this dumbass. Go over and support that dumb fuck.
Yeah, that lazy fuck.
Oh dear. Just be aware that if you go to one of his lives, he talks too much.
Yeah, I noticed.
And he won't do it, so I'm going to do it for him. Here we go. There's Mark's link as well. Because that's the one thing I never do on the channel is I never ever promote my own channel.
Same. We'll never do it.
I never drop my link. Somebody else always does it for me. I think, it's either up to the host of that channel.
Yes.
Or maybe somebody in the chat rather than you. I think self-promoting is just, I don't know, I just have a thing about it.
I do. I won't do it neither. I just, yeah.
Unless somebody specifically asks me for my link, I'll drop your link, UK Medic,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Mark, we've got the same set of values, but Mark and I've got the same values. You just don't drop your own, your link.
I just respect everybody's channels and not do it.
Yeah, I think it's like just etiquette, really.
You were a robot.
Some people just go ahead and just stick it in.
Oh, I've had people come in, say hi, drop their link, and bugger off, and they're now blocked.
Yep.
And wonder why they're blocked. Well, when they come into your chat and don't even acknowledge you as the host, just say hi all.
Yeah.
Drop their link and then go and fire up a live within 7 minutes of coming into your chat. To me, that's taking the piss.
Yeah, that's the same as I am. Does it cost anything to respect people's channels?
No. Yes, YouTube's about sharing. It's about, growing and building a community and, but it's a case of, so it's just something you don't, absolutely, Mark. Like you say, we're both old school, Mark. We're both old school, And for me, to be honest, my channel is doing okay, so I don't feel the need to promote myself. I'd sooner help and promote other people if that results in me getting more subscribers and more people following my channel, then so be it. But I'm not concerned about that. I'm way over what I anticipated I would be on anyway. I mean, as a personal goal, not because I wanted to be monetized and because I wanted anything in particular, just to motivate me to do content and do live streams. I set myself that I wanted to get to 1,000. Once I got to 1,000, I wanted to get to 2, and then I thought, no, I'd like to get to 5k, and I did, and that was it. I was happy at 5k. I'm now just shy. I'm halfway to 8k now.
Nice.
Well, it's like I've said in the past, and I've told UK Medic this, and I've told Poker Rossi this. When I'm in a channel, I promote UK Medic and Poker Rossi. I never promote my channel anywhere.
No,
It's
nor do
just
I.
rude.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
No, it's just being polite. That you don't do that.
Exactly.
As I say, if the host says to you, drop your link, I mean, I've been told in loads of chats, drop your link, and I still don't, even if the host has told me to.
Yep.
But generally speaking, somebody else in the chat will do it.
Mark's shooting for 500. All right.
What are you on at the moment, Mark? I know I've just been to your channel to get your link to drop it, but
I was just there too.
What are you on currently? Oh, you'll be on that this year, Mark.
Yeah.
You'll be on that this year. Don't worry. With a bit of help, we'll get you there. As I say, sometimes you just have to set yourself targets to motivate yourself. That's the only reason I did it. It wasn't because I wanted to be a
you're
big
at 351. That's going to be easy.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah. Just hanging out in channels like this that'll share your link is going to get you there.
Yeah, and as I say, yes, I will encourage people to go to people's channels. There's no guarantee. I'm not a grow stream, but as a community, we try and help each other.
Exactly.
As a community, not because I'm a grow stream. I don't really, drop your links, connect to so and so, because that's not what this channel is.
No.
But we've got a lot of good and like-minded people, so obviously it makes sense where possible to get them to connect to each other. I mean, I don't get around to a lot of the channels as much as I should. And when you are running a channel, it is hard to get around to everybody's.
Yes.
I dropped Marines on my mum's link, and so's Poker. Look,
I just seen that.
But don't go over to Hossels because she's an old witch. She's evil.
I am, and I restream and clip other channels.
You can restream and clip me anytime you like. I don't say anything worthy of clipping.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I shall clip yours this evening, in fact. At timestamp. No, I don't have it yet, but I will. Yeah, great content tonight. I think that you can get to 500 probably in the next 2 months, Mark.
It kind of lost my way when I couldn't go camping anymore. Let me saying cool. Yeah, I get you on that. I'm already subbed to Hossel.
Yep, same mate.
Simon.
Yeah, well, that says more about you, Eric, than it does Hossel.
You're going to get in trouble, Eric.
Hey, even I'm not subbed to Hossel,
Really? I am.
I'm okay with that.
I was already subbed.
I'm subbed to you.
I'm all right if I don't get a wrench, or if I do get a wrench, it's a-okay.
Exactly.
Because getting to know you isn't about the wrench. All right?
No, I gave you a wrench because I wanted you to be protective when you're in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate that, because, there's some places I can't go. Oh, that reminds me. I had to go somewhere. I keep forgetting to go there. Just a second. Got to go say hey to somebody.
Well, that's why certain chats I don't go in now, because I know I'm not registered. And I know the minute I type, I'm going to get booted, so I don't bother.
Well, this is more about seeing if I am booted. If you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, shit! I gotta subscribe to type in that thing. I wonder how long I gotta be a member sub for. Let's see.
But no. So I was just looking in the private chat.
Yeah, I've been looking in there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's only a minute a sub, so that's not bad. Boy, I had one that had 5 years on it.
What the hell?
I know, and I don't know if she meant to have it on there or not, but I've seen it there a few times. That was Rosie Wren. Do you remember Marines when she had 5 years in there?
I think so.
Yeah, and then I was goofing off in Capio's the other night, and he was playing with his, and he goes, "I wonder if I go 5 years, if Fossil will be able to type." And boop, I couldn't. But of course, you can bring it right back. So, and that's a good subject to let people know when they go live that you control how long they have that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some channel owners apologize to people that they had to wait the 10 minutes. They darn YouTube. It's like, nah, dude, you're the one that said that.
Well, yeah, you just take care of yourself, Mark. You know the drill. Drink shitloads of water.
All right, my minute's up. Okay, here we
Pee
go.
like a camel. That gets rid of it.
True.
Your minute is up, yeah. Okay.
Mind you, I find a good way of getting rid of a cold. I mean, I'm not really a drinker, but I make a milky coffee and put shitloads of Jack Daniels in it. Not only does it knock you out, but the alcohol's absorbed into the system quicker because it's in a hot drink. And you wake up in the middle of the night soaking wet like you've pissed the bed. And I'll tell you what, it's gone in the morning.
A
It
lot of
works.
people do that.
Yeah, well, it sweats. Well, the thing is with a cold, or flu, is you want to actually cook the virus, kill it.
Yeah, you do.
So the hotter you get, it gets to a point where it can't survive and it dies off. And getting warm alcohol into your system is one of the best ways to get your temperature up, and it knocks you out for the night.
Yeah.
You doing okay, Poker?
I am okay.
Yeah.
Just described Eric's vacation. Like a week at Colchester. Oh God, don't talk to me about Colchester. I've sampled the delights of Colchester. It's where the military send you when you've been a naughty boy.
Yes, now you're saying that. I remember now.
Yeah, they send you to Colchester.
Yep.
Not an experience I'd want to repeat.
Probably not, no.
And it's easier to wind up there than you might imagine. It's yeah. Also to give loud commands in my case. Well, no, I didn't give loud commands. I just shout things like, "What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Put that back." Nurse, I said, prick his boil, not boil his.
I like the way you stopped there.
Yeah. Yes. Best experience, if you, is a field hospital. A bit like MASH.
The best experience?
Well, yeah, because if you can deal with that, you can deal with anything.
Yeah.
True.
All right, Eric, I'll check later, and I'll send you over those videos. You can upload them to yours. I mean, I do it by way of promoting your channel. It's not for my benefit; it's for yours to get people to come over and take a look. But so that's why I want you to have the copies.
And
You know.
that's what a community really is all about, isn't it?
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, effectively, I'm using Eric's content. You know, I mean, if he wanted to, he could copyright strike me for it. You know,
But helping
although
each other grow and stuff like that, you know? Not tear each other down and say, "Don't
No.
go there, bad people over there," that kind of stuff, but
Yeah.
helping each other grow.
I put a funny twist on Eric's videos. Well, actually, I altered them so I couldn't get a copyright strike. Actually, it's only a short, and it's.
Mhm.
But I do it to promote him, not to gain anything for me personally.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I've told you some of the funnest videos I made was Clive just promoting him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just he's just being goofy and innocent and is being goofy in my mind, you know, he's just having fun, and that's Clive, and I've gotta clip it, and YouTube
Well,
loves
everybody
him.
loved the Christmas tree one where he was trimming the trees,
Oh,
and
yes.
I did the early dance, and I did it to tiptoe through the tulips, and they liked that one as well.
Oh, the one where he, come in and was wiping his feet off because he'd spilled his drink outside the door when he was smoking, right? So he had to wipe his feet off on the rug, and he does this little, like, two-step on the rug, and I brought in, what's the song? "Do the Hustle." Ba, ba,
Oh,
ba,
right,
ba,
yeah.
ba, ba, and it was just perfect, it was so cute, and then he goes to the kitchen and spews out a typical Clive, you know, I don't even know what he said, but it was normal at that time, probably, "Hans!" You know, one of those.
So my song was a hit on the farm. There you go. Thing is, Eric, you've got a nice channel, and you're a nice guy. So it was the Tiny Tim version. Yeah. You deserve to be promoted. You've got a nice, pleasant stream. People enjoy it. It's relaxing. It's a nice environment. And we promote good people. I'd like to see you get to the point where you're monetized and all the rest of it, and we get your watch hours up.
It's all about the watch hours, I guess, huh?
You're welcome, Eric. You're welcome. Now as for Yogi, well, that's a different matter entirely. I actually have got a really good picture of him. I was going to make it as a wanted poster. he looks like
That'd be funny.
he was sort of looking. I think I caught him. It was like a semi-frown, and he was looking at the camera. I clipped it. I thought, yep, I'll use that. I thought I'd make a wanted poster out of it. Oh dear. Yeah. Yogi's not for everybody. He does his
tell me
sort
about
of
Yogi. What's he do?
Yogi the Burpee Man. He he's not for everybody. I always go over there and show a bit of love, a bit of support. Although I have no major interest in burpees and all that, I tend to go in when he's doing his more yogic sort of meditational stuff and go in and throw a spanner in the works sort of thing with one of my wisdoms. Like things like messages from, words of wisdom from the gents' toilets. The writings on the wall. While you're reading what I've put, you'll be pissing on your foot. And there's a message for you. You made Yogi a screensaver.
Ryan Clark coined a new phrase today on the YouTube streets. Want to hear it?
All right.
I hope I say it correctly. Get off the roost and oh shoot, I'm gonna blow it. How Ryan? I know you're here. What was it? Get off the roost and don't boost, something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, it's in the chat of my room here today. I'll have to clip that. I probably already have and don't even know it. Something about getting off the roost and don't boost, or let's boost. Get off the let's get off the roost and let's I don't know. I'll find it, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly, Eric. That's it. He's not for everyone. It's a bit
No.
off the wall sort of thing, but you accept that's Yogi. You know,
Yeah, I watch him a lot.
he's a nice guy. You know, so get off your milk and drink your horse. Oh dear. You saying about horses? There was a friend of my dad's, and he had a bit of a sort of a country accent, and he kept going on about the horse piddle. And I thought he was talking about horse piss, and he was basically saying his friend was in hospital.
Oh.
Ah,
But it sounded like he was saying horse piddle. I thought, why is he talking about horse piddle?
yes, it's how the
Yeah,
pronunciation.
but it was his accent.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like so many channels out there. It's so varied, you know. So many different characters. But I think people just want somewhere where they can go and be amongst like friends and chat. West Country boy. All right, my lover. That's how they all talk down in the West Country.
Say it again.
Well, funny enough, an American said to me, "Why do people from the West Country in England sound like pirates?" I said, "Because that's where the pirates bloody came from."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is like Devon and Cornwall. And if you go to Devon or Cornwall, hey Michael, they will say things like, this is the way they'll talk. They'll say to a woman, "All right, my maiden, you want to come back to my place and look at my urchins?" And all that sort of thing. Yeah. All right, all right. Or the other term is, "All right, my lover."
Yeah, I remember all that.
And then you can go, and then we've got the Brummie accent, which there's two types really. You've got the one that I call like they're very excitable, or they sound like manic depressives, and it's like, so like you ask for directions. Now you're probably not going to understand a word of this because of the accent, and that looks like Stats is going to correct me here. This is probably more of a black country accent. And they'll say, "Yow turn right at the corner, then yow turn left, then yow turn right again." That's giving you directions. So that's you turn right at the corner, then you turn left, then you turn right again. So it's like yow turn right at the corner, then yow turn left, then yow turn right again. And then the other accent is from the same area. "I'm really, really depressed. I'm going to slash my wrists." So that's to both ends of the scale. And then you can sort of go up to Newcastle, and it's like, "Way, aye, man. Way, aye, man." And Liverpudlians always sound like they've got a furball in their mouth. Because you get all this.
And you can manage to hear those from Nottingham when they are talking.
From Nottingham?
Yeah, I was watching one here on YouTube. He was from Nottingham. I didn't understand much what he was saying. It was
That's
so
a bit like
funny.
Norwegians. It's a bit like Norwegians. You can't understand a fucking word they're saying.
No.
No, even I can't.
It's been a while since I had pizza. Yeah, me too, actually.
How was your pizza, Mark?
Oh, let's have a debate on pizza.
All right.
God.
Perfect debating subject.
Yes, pineapple
I know
belongs
what-
on it
I
when it
know
has
what's probably
Canadian bacon.
coming.
I don't think pineapple has any place on a pizza.
It
I
absolutely
fucking
does
agree
with
with you.
Canadian bacon. All right, let's have a debate. Does ketchup belong on turkey?
No.
No, absolutely not.
I agree with that.
Nah.
I don't believe fish should be on a pizza either.
No.
Oh,
Who the
I-
fuck wants
I
a
would do
piece of bread?
shrimp. Shrimp.
You know, who the fuck wants a piece of bread with tomato on it, cheese, and like tuna, and heated up hot tuna on cheese, on tomato, on bread? No, thank you.
Well,
No,
no,
they
not
can stick it.
tuna. Yeah, not tuna, but shrimp on pizza. Red Lobster's got a pretty good shrimp, or they used to anyway, a little shrimp pizza. Yeah.
So to me, it's
Been
gravy
there.
belongs on turkey. Absolutely, Michael.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, for sure, gravy.
Best pizza in the U. Do you know the best pizza in the world? People will think, but say maybe Italy. You know, Italian. Well, actually, pizzas were actually invented in America for a start. They weren't invented in Italy. Invented in by an Italian in America, but they're not actually typically Italian from Italy. The best pizzas in the world, in my opinion, are in Turkey. Would you believe they make amazing pizzas? So there you go. Pineapple and ham
Not
wins
going
hands
to talk
down.
for a second.
No, see, I just don't think pineapple. I mean, I love gammon and pineapple, you know, but on a pizza,
Pineapple, hell no.
Yeah.
you know, gammon and pineapple and a fried egg, nice.
No, I can't do that. I can't.
Okay,
I,
then probably you wouldn't even try the Canadian bacon with sauerkraut on a pizza. Oh, now you ain't even gonna talk to me?
no, I was just looking at something that you sent me.
Oh.
Mind you, from my lot, everything gets deep fried. But well, yeah, a day away, I think, or at least. Yeah. I just bought up a pizza. This is worse than politics. Oh dear. I
Pickles,
like
yeah.
pickles. I can't ever say that I've tried pickles on pizza. I tend to go for like a meat feast. I like pepperoni, the beef,
It's like a cheeseburger pizza, isn't it? And they put the pickles on it.
But
Good.
my take on pizza is only the Italians could come up with posh cheese on toast.
What kind of cheese?
Cheese on toast.
Oh, just cheese? Okay. Cheese on
Because
toast.
you know, you think about it, but posh, as in, you know, up market.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
You know, because let's face it, pizza is just a piece of bread with cheese on it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But they made a big thing out of it. You know, we'll make it round, we'll put a bit of tomato on it, and then we'll throw some cheese all over it.
Oh, yeah. That does sound good when you put it that way. And grill it, you know, then you got it like a pizza.
Jockernese Scots. Okay, the new. See you, Jimmy. That's directed at Mark.
Yeah,
Mark tucks into neeps and tatties, and you guys will have a clue what I'm talking about.
Well,
Budgie probably has, but
Yes, I know.
neeps and tatties.
Yeah.
Very popular in Scotland, along with
It
haggis.
is.
And there's haggis and there's haggis as well.
Yeah, it's too different, isn't there?
Depends where you get it from. There's some bad haggis and good haggis.
Yes.
And there's an awful lot of bad haggis out there. Steak pizzas, yep. Steak on a pizza, I can run with that. But haggis is, you know, it's seasonal because they're difficult to catch. They you see them in the Scottish Highlands, and they've got two legs shorter than the others, so they can walk around the mountainsides without falling over. And what you do is you creep up them on the offside, and they fall over, and then you can catch them. And Mark can verify that. That's how you catch a haggis.
Mm. Are you joshing us or what?
No, seriously, there's a haggis hunting season.
Yeah.
Mark will confirm it. If you hunt out of season, you can be arrested for it.
Yes, you can.
Mark is absolutely pissing himself. Oh dear. It's just a bit of a joke.
Yes, it is.
A bit of a joke, eh?
Well, the one.
Yeah, because I'm thinking haggis is like a dish made out of something.
Yeah, see, haggis season is November to April. See. Well, might not be a well-known. You probably will not have heard of this, but in the UK, we joke about the Welsh and sheep shagging.
Ah,
So,
okay.
shagging being fucking, basically, for those who don't know what the term shagging means. Um, it just occurred to me that somewhere along the line, some farmer must have been caught doing that, because why the hell would they have a reputation for shagging sheep?
Mm-hmm.
And the standing joke was to go sheep shagging, you need a pair of oversized wellies, and you get the sheep's back legs and you stick their back legs in the wellies and go towards the edge of a cliff, and they push backwards. But you sort of think, field of sheep, Welsh Leisure Centre. But it is. It's a stand. It's just a standing joke. It
Yep.
just. But you think that somewhere along the line, some farmer must have been caught doing
Doing
something
it.
obscene with a sheep for that to even come about.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Wales, and it's a beautiful country. But it's just, it's always been a joke. Sheep shaggers.
Yep. We've said it for yonks now, haven't we, really?
So it's yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just make sure I caught up on the chat, not missed anything. But yeah, it's just one of those, when you get these, but it's UK humour to take the piss out. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely. We do all the time.
Yep.
I mean, up north, they call us all soft southern Nancy's in the south of England.
Yep.
We say they all, up north, they all wear flat caps and own whippets.
Yeah.
There's always, banter between different parts of the country. I mean, Yorkshiremen and that will say we're all soft in the south, soft southern Nancy's basically. Yorkshire's a beautiful. I mean, they call it God's country. It's beautiful. The weather can be a bit shitty.
Yeah.
Most times I've been to Yorkshire, it's very cold and windy or raining. But the countryside, I don't think there's anywhere more beautiful than Yorkshire when it comes to the countryside in the UK. To be honest, I've travelled a lot of the UK. Yeah, some places in the West Country are nice. I mean, I love like the Dorset coastline is beautiful, but for countryside, Yorkshire Moors, North Yorkshire, gorgeous. So, just up the road from you, there you go. It's a beautiful area, and like the Lake District as well, another fantastic and very beautiful area. But there's always the banter between the north and the south, and I mean, they joke about where I used to live in Essex that all the women in Essex, in a nightclub, they all dance around their handbags and their white stilettos.
Yes. I was living in Essex way for 15 years. Yeah.
Yeah, say, you want to tell an Essex girl? She's got the white stilettos on,
I'm not originally from there.
Oh.
I just lived there.
As the host kicked herself off.
Hmm.
But it's no different from. Oh, there you go. The hostle's back.
Oops.
She fell off her broomstick.
That's funny. Funny you should mention that.
What she had to drink?
Nothing.
Or
I just clicked the wrong button.
She reached for the purple torpedo and hit the wrong button.
It bounced right off the desk.
Oh dear.
Purple torpedo.
Things, well, see, amongst friends, you can joke about these things.
Exactly.
It's when it's said maliciously that makes a difference.
That's their goal, to put it out there to have it maliciously said, and it's their AI and their stuff, and Hey, it's all fun and games.
I'm
So
not malicious by nature unless I have to be in terms of
yeah.
defending myself, but it's not in
Yeah.
my nature to be malicious. And like I said, I'm fine with everybody until they give me a reason not to be.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
you get, I mean, there's been loads of people I've been told not to be involved with because they're trouble or they'll bring trouble to your channel or, you know, and Stats being one of them. I was
Stats
told,
is
you know, be careful of Stats. She gets trolls following her around. And I know Stats knows this because she even said about not coming to my chats. And I said, no, you're welcome. I'm not going to have people dictate who can and can't come to my chat.
Exactly. You can't let them.
You know, if trolls follow that person into my chat, well, trolls follow them in. That's, you know. Well, we know you're trouble. We know you're trouble. You don't ever give me any trouble, so you're fine.
Hey, nice to meet you, Trouble. I'm Drama. Maybe we can hang out sometime. Get into a little drama.
So, no, like I say, I don't, you know, like, and not to mention this for any reason, I don't particularly want to revisit that conversation, but like freaking, never done anything to me personally, so I don't have an issue with freaking. You know. But that's that. Finished. End of that conversation.
I know. I respect that.
But no, it's, you know, it's one of those. There's all, the thing is, some people may have, and again, this isn't come from any particular channels or people, but there's always people that will have issues and tell you who you should and shouldn't have in your chat. You know, oh, you don't want them in here. Oh, no, don't have anything to do with them. So, and I say, I work on the basis, no, until they do something to me, they're fine. And like the television, if someone comes into my chat and there's somebody in here they don't like, the door's not locked.
True.
They can leave. No one is forced to stay here. You know. Oh, we had a visit earlier, Mark. We did have a visit earlier, and they were quickly dispatched. But I don't generally get any in here. That's true. But
Mark, do you want me to give you a replay? Just kidding.
But a few people have got their feelings hurt. But well, the thing is, it's so easy to. Well, what I always say is, offence is not given; it's taken. You know, I can't be held responsible for other people's feelings, how they react to what I say. I can only say what I'm going to say. How they read that and view it is on them, not me. If I've not said anything that's malicious, but they've taken it that way, that's their problem.
Yeah.
You know, it's like nowadays in the UK, our police are the feelings police.
Oh, God,
You know, you can be arrested for upsetting someone's feelings.
True.
Basically, if you look at someone the wrong way. I mean, do you know now, if you're on the underground in London and you look at a woman and she thinks it's offensive, you can be arrested for it.
Yeah, you can.
It's getting to the stage in this country where all the men will end up gay because they'll be too afraid to approach a woman.
Yeah.
Because that's how it's getting. You know, you've only got to look, you know, so you could be in a bar having a drink and look at a woman and think, oh, she's a bit all right, and look at her admiringly, and she reports you to the police and you get arrested. Because she didn't like the way you were looking at her.
Yep.
That's an actual law?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, it won't be long before you'll get arrested for wearing a loud shirt in a built-up area, you know.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Walking on the cracks in the pavement. There's
Gosh.
very little in this country now that's not illegal.
I can't think of anything anymore.
You know, it has got to the stage where pretty much everything you do, somewhere along the line, you're going to have broken the law.
Yep. Could be just sitting on your ass.
With the police, you know, we've had a complaint. You've been standing on this corner for 10 minutes. Yeah, and I'm in public.
Yeah.
Well, it's suspicious.
I know.
Yeah, but it's going to get increasingly difficult for men to approach a woman, and like Marcus says, women will start thinking, "What the fuck's wrong with me?" No one's chatting me up, sort of thing, because they're too afraid to, in case you report them and they get arrested.
Exactly. Can't say
So,
I've ever done that, but
world full of
there's people.
snowflakes.
Yep.
Well, exactly, and we can't fly the flag. It's considered to be offensive and racist.
Yes. We're not allowed to fly a flag no more.
No,
Your country's flag?
we
Yep.
can't fly the Union Jack or the George
Nope.
Cross. It's
Can't
considered
fly any of them.
it's considered to be racist
Yep.
because we had an empire and we went around the world slaughtering people. Oh, I've got one on the wall here, Mark, where I'm sat now. To the left of me is the Union Jack, and that appears sometimes when I'm on a live. If they want to come and kick my door in, let them go ahead.
I hang mine out the window. Fuck them. Excuse my language.
Would you know what I object to the most is when you get your passport.
Yeah.
It's a British passport.
Mm.
I'm English.
Yes. That's what annoys me as well.
I'm not. It should be. Scott. The country should be acknowledged. Yes, I know. We're in Great Britain, but England is a country on its own.
Yes.
As is Scotland. So why does my passport say British?
Exactly. That's how I've always looked at that.
And there's no facility to put that on a form.
No.
Are you white British, white, or whatever sort of thing? Well, no, I'm actually white English.
Yeah.
It's so many, but say the world has become so woke, and that's why. I mean, I actually did do this. I had to. Hi, Scott. Good to see you. I had to fill out a form for the local authority, local council, and instead of asking me what sex I was or anything like that, it says, "What do you identify as?"
Yes.
It actually
That's
says, "What do you
everywhere.
identify as?" And I put a 6'3" black trans lesbian dwarf.
That's something along the lines I did. Just to piss them off. I did it on my
That's what to do with
doctor's
the Crusades and all that. Apparently, Mark, it was the one that was, most recognised as being associated with all the slaughtering in the days of the Crusades. But I noticed they haven't asked old Charlie to take the flag down from Buckingham Palace.
Exactly.
They haven't
Why
done arrest
can
him
they
for flying.
get away with it? One rule for one and another for the others.
So it's like I say I'm not racist, but it's like when they talk about slavery and stuff like that, what they forget is firstly it was actually black people selling black people to other black people, then selling them to white people for a start. And we were slaves when the Romans invaded. Who rode their galleys? The ships. We did. I don't think there's a nation in the world at some point where someone hasn't been a slave of some description. And ultimately, we're all bloody slaves to the government.
Guinea pigs.
Biggest slavery, and we're all slaves to the system.
Yeah.
And I blame my parents for that because they signed a contract when they did my birth certificate. They signed me into a contract that I never agreed with.
I always blame mine for not being independently wealthy when they decide to have so many children.
Exactly.
Yeah. If
The
it was
thing
just
is, with me, I was an only child. I mean, my parents worked on the basis they'd achieved perfection first time round, so there was no need to bother anymore. Once they'd had me and achieved perfection, that was it. No need to have any more kids. Well, that's my story. That's my story anyway.
Your brother doesn't like your story very well, does he?
Yeah, absolutely, Mark.
Yep.
And bloody from Norway, bloody Norwegians, and damn Vikings
Yeah.
came over here, raped the men, and pillaged the women.
Oh my lord.
Oh dear, oh dear. Horny little devils they were, them Vikings. Oh dear. I don't know. The last part of this stream has just gone completely off the wall.
Why not?
And I can't believe that, I'm now over 4 hours for what was planned to be like a 2-hour live.
Oh,
But
well, you having fun, that's what it is.
Well, we are having fun, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what it's
Can't
all
have a
about.
laugh, what's the point in trying?
The thing is, that's why they run all the ferries now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll tell you what though, Mark, the one that I always get is, why the hell did we bother liberating the French from the Germans? Because the French fucking hate us.
Yes.
The French hate us. Why the hell, why the hell did we bother? Ungrateful bastards.
Exactly.
And the French will tell you they've got the best food in the world, the best wine in the world, the best perfume, the best fashion. No, they're just very good at marketing. They don't have the best of all those things.
Very good at what? Marketing them?
But they're just very good at telling everybody how good they are.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I've seen people do that right here on YouTube.
I mean, some of the finest wines in the world come from South Africa and Australia.
Yes.
And back in the day, everyone in the UK used to drink German wine.
Yes.
White wine, and it used to be Liebfraumilch or Blue Nun. All of them absolute shite, but that's what we used to drink. Oh yeah, I'll have a bottle of Blue Nun, please.
What do they drink now then? What are they drinking now?
So we have somewhere to fight Germany. Oh dear, oh dear. Thing is, as I've said before, the Germans now are one of our closest allies since the war. But it's too good not to. Trying to getting fat from eating pizza. Yeah, speak to Billy Bunter up on the panel there, Poker. He knows all about eating too much bloody pizza.
Yeah, he doesn't stop.
He loves pizza.
Right now, isn't he?
Probably.
Do I look like Kelly?
Yeah.
I was just going to say, Poker, if you come to the U.S., you have to stay at Kelly's. You two would get along great, eating pizza all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are, Siegfried, you are the only German in here currently. Yes, this is true. Although Timo's live stream was still running the last time I looked, although they've gone to bed. That's a good idea. You see, you put a very long video together and just whack it up on your live stream and then piss off and go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the Germans.
No.
I mean, they always say about the Germans and not having a sense of humour and stuff like that. They do. You've just got to find it. It's a bit harder to find.
Yeah.
They're a very efficient race at the end of the day. Everything's sort of like, you've got to be super efficient. I'm not so sure that's the case now. I think things are sliding a bit. But, I mean, I tease Timo and Sabine all the time, German invasion and all the rest of it. And we're really good friends,
Yeah.
It's sort of and how that all came about, I harked back to a holiday in Egypt where when I was going into the rest, you do your toast on those, the conveyor toasters where you put it on one end, it goes through the toaster and then drops out the other end.
Yes.
I put 2 slices of bread in. I'm standing there waiting for it to pop out, and the minute it from the other end, a German just walked straight up and grabbed it and walked off with it. And I thought, hang on a fucking minute, that's mine. And he just looked at me to say, yeah. Or you'll have, reserved yourself a lounger by the pool by putting your towel on it. And a German will come along and just throw your towel on the floor and put his on it.
Yeah, some do, don't they?
So that's why I make a big joke. The French are the cool kids, you could, and you know it.
Yeah, I saw Eric's message and then noticed the last name Lapointe, which could you possibly be
Yeah.
French, Eric?
Yeah.
Do any of you know Evil Terry, the German cat on YouTube?
No, I can't say that I do.
He's one of the funniest guys out there. And it just natural intelligence and quick wit. It's great.
Uh-huh. Well, to be fair, Eric, most of the French are pretty good. It's the Parisians that absolutely hate us, and even the French don't like the Parisians.
Yeah.
Because they're so far up their own backsides. I mean, I've been into a lot of loads of places in rural France, and they're very, very friendly. The only thing is they can be awkward fuckers, because even if they speak English, they won't.
Yeah.
Just to make you struggle. But a great British trait, we are lazy when it comes to learning languages because we believe that everyone should speak English. We expect everyone to speak English. We're lazy when it comes to learning languages. I mean, I try wherever I go to learn. I mean, I speak some Arabic, some Greek, a little German, and a little bit of French.
Should I speak some Norwegian? Hello, hello. Hvordan har du det?
Yeah,
let me try poker. I'm going to give it a shot. Hi, Denise. Hi, Denise. How you doing, Denise? Did I do it right?
Got to shout out higher.
I know. I couldn't do it to everybody.
You have to do it like this.
I speak Norwegian. Poker, you fucker. He understands that perfectly. So there's no translation needed. I speak fluent Norwegian. Eric knows nothing about the French. Boxers don't set him off.
Yeah, you saw that one. Don't set him off.
I don't understand why either, Siegfried. There's just ignorant people out there. Ignorant people. And it's like there are people that still, and we're talking about like of my generation, and bear in mind I had nothing to do with the Second World War and fighting against the Germans. So why would people of my generation have a problem with someone who's German because of the Second World War?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I bet if you did 23andMe, you'd see you might have some German in you, more than you'd expect. I think mine is like 25%.
Yeah. The thing about it is, what you always have to remember with anything like this, and Mark will relate to this, you're just doing what your government tell you to do.
Yes.
You join the military, you are a soldier. You don't have a choice to pick and choose who you fight.
No.
You're told who to fight, and that's it. And you do it. You don't have anything against those people of that country personally. Oh, you're always welcome, Siegfried. You're always welcome here, buddy. No problem at all. You follow orders exactly. And when people go on about the Germans doing what they did, all these horrific things, you think they were only following orders. They had no choice. And the difference between the German military and our military is they would have been shot for not obeying an order. It's either you shoot them or we're going to shoot you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or your family.
Yeah, we weren't quite so ruthless in that sense. I'm not saying, and when you see the war films, they always show you the German prisoner of war camps and how badly they treated the British prisoners and all the rest of it. Like, we didn't have any prisoner of war camps here. I will refer to Mark and say Eden Camp. I'm sure Mark knows what I'm talking about. It's now a museum. You know, people only know what the movies show.
Mm,
You
they
know,
do.
they only, people only know, you watch all these films like you see Colditz and all that, and you think how awful the Germans treated the prisoners. Well, have you ever seen a war film with the British with the prisoners? No.
No.
So I mean, I'll give you an example. If you were to believe the movies, the Americans, no matter how many times they try, they still keep trying to win that Vietnam War. When you watch the movies, no matter how many times they play those movies, they still didn't win. And that's unfortunately that's what people see, and that's what people take as being, like fact. Oh yeah, that's true. But it depends on what you would class as being a court-martialable offence at the end of the day, Bay of Pigs. Yes. Yes, Bay of Pigs. Bloody hell. Yeah, each country has its own way of depicting how they were. Like our view of the various conflicts that we've been involved in around the world, we would say it was a peacekeeping force, like Bosnia and Kosovo.
Mm.
Sure, they wouldn't agree. Oh, I'm the wrong. I don't want that one.
Did you nearly kick yourself out?
No. Hang on. Yankee got his.
Hey, UK, I'm going to step down for the night, but thanks for letting me up on your chat or panel and talking to everybody and chat. Nice talking to you guys.
No
Nice
worries.
to meet you.
Yep. You guys
Take
all have
care.
thanks, you too, and everybody have a good Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Catch you
Good night,
tomorrow.
also.
You
Be
behave
well.
yourself. You behave yourself. Not going out there causing trouble.
Oh, she will.
Yeah. I've never seen a German boot camp video, but they existed. But yeah. Yeah, as I say, it's people that big square box is what so many people take as being gospel. I mean, I grew up watching all the war films and all that. It's very, very easy to see that as being how we were depicted as the heroes, going in and liberating this and doing that. At the end of the day, you were shooting people that you didn't know.
Yeah, exactly. And you just followed what your orders were.
Join the army, visit far off distant lands, meet new and interesting people, and kill them.
Yep.
You
I
know.
tried to join the army, but I'm too short, apparently.
Oh,
At least I
right.
tried.
Well, you could try now. They'll take anybody.
Yeah, probably
And I
now.
didn't mean that. I didn't mean that in any kind of offensive way. I think they're that desperate. They would take it. They wouldn't care if you were
I
like 3
think they
foot
bloody
tall.
would now, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They'll take any shorty in now, I reckon. They wouldn't
But
have me anyway.
the way they sell it to you back in the day, the promotional
Yes.
they weren't videos, obviously they were films, but the promotional films they showed
Yeah.
you was you were in some foreign country laying on a beach relaxing when you weren't
Yeah.
like working, or you were skiing with your mates.
Yep.
All around the world, you're somewhere nice and sunny, and there you are on the beach, laying on your lounger with your buddies, having
Yep.
fun. Yeah, they paint a wonderful picture to get you to sign on the dotted line.
Yep.
And once you get in,
That's it.
totally different story.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Some ways
You know,
I'm
that-
glad I didn't join and couldn't get in.
Yeah,
But I also wanted to defend our country at the same time.
yeah.
But then
Royal,
I couldn't, not allowed.
yeah, the Royal Marines wanted me at one point.
I never tried them. My sister tried them, but she didn't carry on.
because the careers office was like Navy,
Yeah.
Royal Marines, and the Army and all that.
Yeah.
And, yeah, they were sort of quite desperate
Yeah.
for people. But yeah, their recruitment drives, they paint this wonderful picture. And you
Oh,
think, wow,
yes.
yeah, I could do with some of that.
Yeah. I remember all that.
Yeah.
And now you don't see any of their adverts.
Well, when you do, they seem to be of a particular demographic in terms of
Yeah.
colour. I am Moon. Are you at work, buddy? You're at work, aren't you? Or have you finished now? I don't know. I was in your road trip earlier. Stuck my head round the door.
Hope he didn't stick it there.
Oh, if I go into Moons when he's doing his road trip, generally speaking, I drop the links for people that are not wrenched.
Yeah.
Moon only has a couple of mods on his channel.
Oh, I'm already subbed to him.
Yeah. And
I've pretty
people,
much subbed everybody on your channel so far.
I mean, even people that are members of his channel, they're not all mods because he figures he doesn't need a whole chat full of mods.
Mm.
So, but I go in there, Poker goes in there, and we will drop people's links for him.
Yeah.
If we're in there. Oh, you're at home. Do you want to come up? I'll drop the link if you want to come up, Moon. Because I don't think we're going to be stopping anytime soon the way this is going.
Mm.
I got to leave perfectly good aircraft for hangar. Yeah. I mean, I've jumped out of an aircraft, but not in the military. Because my view was, you know, why jump out of a perfectly serviceable aircraft?
Yeah.
But then I did it for charity. I decided I'll have a go at it and do it for charity.
No, I thought that
That's
I'll
fine.
be wrapping myself.
Oh, I was. They had to push me out, basically.
Oh, well, they're going to push me out then, aren't they? 20,000 times push me out.
Great, Bushka. That's great news. I'm glad it's helped. And we'll continue to do it. We'll continue to do it. And here he is, Dr. Evil.
Hey, what's
Dr.
up?
Evil.
How you doing, buddy?
Good, good.
Hey,
and you?
Moon.
Hey,
What's up? Who's in here? Army Mom and Pokerossi.
Crafting Budgie Mama.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Mama.
Hello.
How's everything?
Hustle left because she couldn't stand the pressure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what she's like. She's very sensitive. You know, she's a snowflake.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's just clipped that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't want to be clipped. I'll become famous.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, Mark, I'm sure that's part of the problem. Well, I got issues with my knees. Apart from being on my knees as a paramedic, I'm sure. You know, I mean, I was 6'6" until I did a parachute jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, never tried.
It's usually gravity.
Yeah.
Makes you shrink.
It's like when people throw themselves off of buildings and that, you know, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm still watching Timo's live.
I know, he's still going.
I mean, I don't know. I've had him on for the longest, I guess. I don't know.
He's been going for ages. He was going before I even went live. So it's a hell of a long...
even me before I went live too.
Yeah, my ankles are fine. It's my knees that are screwed. And I'm saying I attribute that to the parachute jumps, although I didn't do very many.
Oh, somebody dropped.
Oh, that was Crafting Budgie.
Yeah, she must have hit the wrong button. She hit the wrong X.
Did a drop and roll.
Oh.
Poker's put himself in the... Poker's shifting people around. And it's Crafting Budgie's back. Welcome back.
Oh.
Thank you. I fell out.
Oh.
You know, my phone wanted to just go, yeah, bye, hi.
Oh dear. I'd say I had no plans to be live this long, but the chat's been going on, and
Well, hey,
I've
gotta get it
got
while
my
you can. Gotta get the watch time.
I've got my buddy Mark in the chat, who doesn't often have the time to come in and participate,
Yeah.
but he's not well, so he's at home. He normally has to get up for work in the morning.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, your comedic is getting it done.
Yep.
yeah. Well,
Something
you
has
know, held for having gone this long. I mean, according to the numbers, it says 8, which is perfectly acceptable for a stream that's been going for 4.5 hours.
True.
Yeah, and then somebody came into my chat and said that I haven't been going to their live stream.
I know, I saw that.
It's like,
I saw that too.
Hi, Bumblebee. Good to see you. Yes.
like,
Hi, Bumble.
it's like, yeah, I'm still going, but I'm not saying anything. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was missing you.
I
I know.
guess. I don't
See
know.
you anymore.
Why doesn't he go tell other people that never go to his chat? You know.
Actually, I am going to. Hi, Annie. I'm going to give Lucy and Bumblebee. Oh, God, hang on. Wrenches, because Lucy comes in frequently and can now drop the link. And I've got to do the same with Bum. Oh, hang on. The chat moved just as I was clicking on it. There
Yeah.
you go.
Yes, it was.
Lucy now has a wrench, so drop her link.
You know, especially when they spend so much time in there. You know, they don't just say hi and bye.
No.
Well, exactly, and then for that person to then cry about it and say, "I don't understand why." Well, because you kept coming in and dropping your links and didn't even acknowledge me as the host.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, at least when I was, it won't be Hump Day for long. I know. I shouldn't worry about that, Annie. It's 4:30 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I'm into Thursday.
You're into Thursday already.
Right, Michael's got a premiere on Friday. Do you want to drop the link to that premiere if you've already put it up? There's a premiere for Friday, and then we can click on that and we'll get the notification. And if you haven't, as soon as you do put it up, if you message me or whatever, one of my videos, I will post it on my community tab, and we'll make sure some people come over.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it on my phone because it'll just boot me off.
Yeah.
So I'll have to click it off your community page.
Oh, sorry. Time wise, you're quite right, Bumblebee. I was actually looking at how long I've been live. 4 hours, 33 minutes, and 42 seconds. I was looking at that and not the clock. So that's what I was doing. I was looking at that. I will do so when I. No worries, Mark. Look forward to that. So one of your music ones would be good.
Yeah, it's crazy over here right now in California. They got a bunch of fires.
I know. I saw that on the news.
Yeah,
And the wind's blowing it across as well.
My older son, he lives over in that area. One of the fires is by where he lives, but it's it's not close enough to fires, but there's a lot of smoke.
Yeah. Well, we'll say with the wind blowing it as well, that's the last thing you bloody will need.
Yeah.
Not nice.
But I always think that's probably down to someone being careless with a cigarette or something that started it.
Yeah, I
'Cause we
remember living in San Diego when they had those big fires over there. It was terrible.
We've had it here with like cornfields and stuff like that, and that'll be where someone's driven down the motorway and thrown a cigarette out the window and it's caught fire. And, I mean, you also do get the idiots that start them on purpose because they think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is some idiots like that nowadays, isn't there? It's just, it don't make sense to my head.
I always feel sorry for the wildlife when that happens, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I get.
Well, like when they had those ones in, what was it, in Sydney, in Australia?
Yeah.
That one was pretty bad.
Well, where? Nope, didn't see it.
Yeah, look, Gator's still lurking. Look, he's there. Look, he's a lurker.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched.
I was in his. I was in his. I was watching him earlier too.
Yeah. Well, I was in Gators as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
This
wasn't
comes back
chatting in
to
the beginning. I was there since the beginning, but I wasn't.
yeah. And we had this conversation earlier. You know, you can't wait for people to not be live for you to do your
Yeah.
live. But I supported his live for the time that I had there.
Yeah.
All right, no worries, Michael. If you want to just on one of my shorts or so, or one of my videos, just drop a comment and it will come up in my thing of notifications, and then I'll post it on my community tab and make sure I don't miss it as well. So, but yeah, you know, you can't wait for other people to not be live to do yours, otherwise you just never go live.
Yeah. I mean,
Mm,
You know, but what you do is you support somebody up until the point where you're going to go live.
yeah,
yeah.
I agree with that. I always do that.
Yeah, but you don't come in like I've seen some people. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be live.
Mm.
You know.
No, even I wouldn't promote myself like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Michael. It'd be great to get over to your channel, so no problem at all. So as soon as I know you posted it, I'll put it on my community tab to make sure everyone like here knows
Yeah, please.
and let everybody know. We'll get you a crowd in there.
Yeah.
We'll do a raid. We do
So
a
I've
raid.
rated every single one in your chat so far.
Well, you have, yes.
Yeah, I've rated near enough everyone. I do it as I go along. As soon as I see a new one sub. Well, I support everyone else before my own channel.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I am.
You know, I openly admit I don't get round to as many channels as I should or could, but then
Mm,
Yeah.
I've got a lot going on myself.
yes.
And to be fair, YouTube don't always send out the notifications. They only do so many notifications,
Yeah.
and that's it. So unless
Or
you
you don't get
physically
any
go
at
down,
all.
yeah, you have to physically go down your subscriber list and see who's live.
Yeah.
That's the only way, because if you rely on YouTube to tell you, it ain't gonna
Have
happen.
you realised your who you're sub to are not in alphabetical order now,
Yes,
like
yeah.
they used to be? And I'm like, well, where is it
Well,
now?
you can change that.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, yeah. There's an option in there. You
Oh,
could
right.
either basically you either go A to Z. There's three options. It says A to
Yeah.
Z, or it says the most relevant, and then the other one I think I forget what the other one says. But there's three different options, and there's this A to Z one.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I'd have to have a hunt on that because since it did an update, it's just not been alphabetical order, and I've been hunting for people,
Yeah, yeah, but
and I
it's
can't bloody find them.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're hiding now.
But as I say, at least I am honest about it. I'll say to people, you know, to be fair, I don't get round to your channel as often as I should, or
Yeah,
I
I do
haven't been
the
to
exact.
yours recently.
Yeah, I do the exact same. I get round as soon as I can, or I try and play catch up.
Well, most of Moon's road trips, I'm there, sometimes just in the background, you know, keeping an eye on things basically, and then I'll suddenly drop someone's link.
Yeah, see, it'll
Yeah.
if you're doing it on a phone, it'll say right there says most relevant or new activity
Mm,
or A to Z. So I usually have it on new activity. That way, it brings up the people that are live already right now.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay, Annie. We won't hold it against you because you're from Canada.
So like right now, there's I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 different people that are live streaming right now.
Yeah.
I haven't checked mine because it'll be on phone and I'll boot myself out. Thanks, Bumble. I saw you.
My name's UK Medic, and I live in a cave.
Really?
Oh dear. But
We're all cavemen.
I am a caveman. This is true.
I'm a cave woman.
Oh, that's Poker kicked himself off. He's
He's kicked himself off more times than bloody God knows what.
Yeah, I know, Mark. But it's just always good to see you when you are available, my friend.
Yeah.
We will have to have a proper get together at some point, though. Get yourself in and go Grumpy. Get him in.
Oh, Grumpy.
And Hammy and Son. We'll have a load of military in here. We'll start a war.
I'm nothing, but I'll join in with 11 budgies. They can go peck anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I've got a budgie clan.
Yeah, he's a character, old Grumpy. I mean, I even found his train, Sapper. Grumpy Sapper. But, well, this will certainly have given me my watch hours, that's for sure. Jesus.
Yep, definitely.
I might as well run it.
I know my watch hours are down because I have, I used to do 5 days a week. Now I
Yeah.
only do 3 days of.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Cheers, Michael. Let's.
I'm gonna have to start doing a bit more on my channel.
All the old sweats together.
I ain't really been able to do much since I had to bloody move out of here for 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Having
Hey, Mark,
refurbishment.
less of the old, Mark. Less of the old.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh dear. I tell you, there are days when I feel lucky to be here.
Yeah.
Know what you're saying. Totally
And there are
agree
days I
there
wish I
with me.
was. There are days I wish I wasn't.
Yeah, I totally get that. I've been there in many places, how often it wants to come into my brain.
Yeah.
So I know what you're saying with that one.
Well, being the 5 days without medication that I desperately needed, now I had chest pains during that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say I don't attribute that to not having the medication. I attribute it to me getting wound up for not having the medication.
Yeah.
And it was probably like acid reflux because it was like heartburn again, but it wasn't the same as when I actually had the heart attack. And I think I just got myself wound up because I was getting really angry, thinking I fucking need this medication.
Yes, I was getting the exact same way.
Yeah, and I don't for 1 minute think I was, having a heart attack during the course of that. But then when
it
they
makes
finally
you
did
feel
sort it
like
out,
it though, doesn't it?
oh yeah, I mean when they did finally sort it out, as I say, I got 2 lots. It's like Jesus Christ.
I get the exact same thing, but I found now getting my prescriptions can take 3 to 5 days now, and I'm like, what? It used to be done in 24 hours.
Yeah. Oh, you talk about Collingwood, Mark. I've actually got one of the hats from Collingwood. Excuse me. My throat and coughing.
Yeah, I'm back, Bumble.
Yeah. I went to his passing out parade and they all throw their hats in the air and one came in my direction and I kept it.
Sorry, I think I would have done the same.
So I've still got that. HMS Collingwood. It's a training school. I think that's where the engineers go, isn't it? I think it's for the engineers.
Not sure. I'm not
'Cause
all clued up.
That's what he was training as an engineer. So I think, I mean, I don't know the full story about Collingwood, to be honest.
No. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. Might
Yeah.
know some of it, but not all of it.
I know all about Salisbury and Aldershot and Colchester.
Colchester, yeah.
Fleet Air Arms, yeah, Spanners, yeah, that's what my friend was. Yeah, yeah, I went to his passing out parade, so yeah, I thought it was for like the engineers and that, yeah, but yeah, Salisbury Plains, nice, you know, go sort of camping in Salisbury Plains without a tent. No, actually, that's a lie. It's normally Sainsbury's Plains. Sainsbury's Plains. T. That's not the kind of answer I would have expected.
Oh, and
It'll be
this,
Yeovilton.
this
All
is the
right.
It's
shirt. This is
something
the
I
shirt that I
would
got
even type.
in the mail.
Oh,
Yeah, I won it on My Animal House.
Oh, wow.
wow. Did you see that I won $150 on Gators?
Yeah, I saw that. Rigged.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Yeah.
Rigged. That was rigged.
Not at all. He was doing it by the amount of times you go in and support his live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I mean,
cheated.
I haven't been into that long because I hadn't known him that long. You knew him
Yeah.
longer than I have.
I think I've known him now 7-8 months.
Yeah, I didn't. I've only been there 19 times, I think, or so. I think he said.
Well, I remember when he pretty much first started out.
Yeah,
I think
see.
I watched one of his videos, and then I did that shout out video for his channel where he was
Mm.
doing about the bridge and all the rest of it. And I started following him from that. I sort of promoted him, you know. And yeah, I mean, he tells people to come to my channel, and I don't think any of them do. But as I've said on here, you can't make people go to other people's channels. All you can do is say,
No.
you know,
Yeah, yeah. I
you
mean,
can't make people go. You can say, you know, oh, he's got a great channel, whatever, go over there and, you know, check him out.
you can
And some
twist the
people
arm.
will. You know what? Well, D9 promotes me, and not one of his people ever comes over to my channel, ever.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, oh, by the way, welcome back, Poker. I saw you disappeared and you come back.
Thank you.
Not welcome.
So, but
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Really? You really? Bloody hell.
And look at Moon. He's smiling.
but is he smiling or is he snarling? Ah,
You never know.
Wouldn't you want to know?
Like, he's Mr. Evil.
I don't know. Shady was looking like Dr. Evil when he came on last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I've been watching. He's been live a couple of times.
Yeah. He's looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So, Poker, did you see all? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't send you too many videos anymore.
I have not checked. I'm not that much on Instagram.
Huh?
To
Okay.
be honest.
Is he stable? He's an alcoholic, Bumblebee. He's an alcoholic.
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy. I've known him for as long as I've been on YouTube. He wears his heart on his sleeve.
Mhm.
Very emotional guy.
Yes.
Overall, he's a nice guy. Yes, he's made a dick of himself sometimes, and he's done some stupid things. But that's been down to the drink. But he's actually got a heart of gold. I've got a lot of time for Shady. Yeah, he's very much an alcoholic. Yes, absolutely. He was told the drink would kill him, and he came out of hospital after they saved his life and went straight back on the drink. No.
Because he wanted to forget about it.
Yeah. Oh, that damn Gator. He's still in the chat. Damn, and I was talking about him, saying what an arse he was. Oh, dear.
He wants us to solve a puzzle, but then he blocks it.
Gator loves it when I go into his chat and I throw a spanner in the works. When I tell him he's cheating.
Yeah, there's someone I call a cheater just for a laugh, and I can't remember its name.
But Dimmy and I are always teasing him over it. Hey,
Yeah,
cheat
Dimmy's
again.
the one. I'm like, how the bloody hell do you know all that? He's quite funny, Dimmy. I wind him up.
Oh, we always have fun over there.
Yeah, I always go to him. You cheated.
I always say to Gator, he's as mad as a box of frogs, but it's good, it's good fun.
Mad as a box of frogs. God, never heard that one before.
Oh dear. It's amongst friends you can do that,
Yeah, they're quite nice over there with me.
Yeah, it could get us a good crowd. And
Yeah.
it's all fun. I mean, the fact that sometimes he misses out letters or, puts one in the wrong place.
Or forgets
Yeah, I
to put a
still
letter
call
in.
Dimmy a cheat.
Yeah, he forgets to put a letter in, and then we can't solve
Yeah.
it because the letter is missing.
Pint of chips.
What? Literally, what? That don't make no sense.
It's 6:21 here. It's 0C here.
Oh, we're -5.
Oh no, we're in the 0. That's it. That's what wasn't the last time I looked. It tried to snow earlier briefly because people always laugh when you say it has to warm up to snow, and they go, "What?" So yeah, it has to warm up to snow.
Yeah, we have to warm up for snow, don't we?
Yep. People say, well, what about the North Pole? I go, yeah. Tons of the stuff. I go, yeah, but do you ever see the snow? Loves everyone. I've not changed at all, Cable. I've always loved everyone. Nothing's changed other than the fact that I'm still here, despite, people trying to kill me.
I thought you died.
Well, I did die, didn't I? And I came back from the dead.
I respawned and I thought, sod it, I'm coming back to the world just to annoy everyone.
Yeah. No, well, a couple of years ago, I died.
Yeah.
I was resurrected. I came back from the dead.
I did in one of my operations, apparently, but they...
Well, exactly. That was the rumour. That was the rumour that was on YouTube that I died in surgery.
Oh, really?
And when I
I
appeared
nearly
2
did.
weeks later, people keeled over. Like, fucking hell, he's alive.
There's always rumours going around, and
Oh, God, yeah.
never stops. It must be such a nice life for them to talk about it, that's what I say.
Well, I don't really have any sort of interest, in what people sort of think of me. I know at the end of the day I'm a good person, and those that don't like me or have issues with me, well, that's on them at the end of the day.
Exactly.
There are people that enjoy coming to my live streams, enjoy my content, and that's all that
That's
matters.
the main thing. Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather have sort of like, in terms of subscribers, I'd rather have like 100 good subscribers that support the channel than the number that I've got.
Yeah, I got a handful of people.
It's not about the numbers,
No.
It looks good in terms of people thinking, oh, he's got a good channel. He's got 7,000 subscribers. Or he's got 10,000 subscribers. But the reality is, for having all those subscribers, they ain't all coming to my chats, my live streams, or watching my videos.
No.
They're just numbers on a screen. They're meaningless.
Yep.
I'm lucky if out of that I've actually got 100 people that actually consistently watch my content.
Mm.
A lot of my viewership actually is India. A lot of Indians
Wow.
watch a lot of Indians watch my stuff. When I
Yeah,
look
I've
to see,
noticed that further away they watch
yeah.
it more.
But like I said earlier, I had an Indian SEO tell me that he could help my channel grow.
Oh
And
yeah, I have those all
he
the time.
showed me 3 videos that where the very low views and thumbs up and etc. And I said, "Look, I'm not bothered about that." He goes, "I no, seriously, I can really help you." And he said, I'll even do it, and then you can pay me afterwards, and you decide how much you pay me."
Yeah.
And I said, "Look, with all due respect, there's nothing that you can do that I probably couldn't do myself if I put mind to it. I wanted to do it."
True.
And all it was he was saying, like, I'd got one. It was I think it was the National Car Museum, and he'd said the title was too short. Well, what can I call it? It's the National Car Museum.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I put in the description, collection of vintage and classic cars. And then I did hashtags,
Yeah, like you
and he
do.
reckoned the description was too short. I'm thinking, well, how can I make that any longer? And if you write War and Peace in a description, people aren't going to bloody well read it anyway.
No.
They don't read it even. It's like when I make a video and it says on there jumping spider, and they go, "Oh, nice tarantula."
Yeah.
In a comment.
Or
Mm.
you've got a car museum and they put nice dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't. They don't.
You know.
And then especially when they put a comment and it just came out.
Yeah.
And
I
then I
know.
watched
I did one the other day. It'd only been up 30 seconds, and it was like
Bloody
a
hell.
9-minute video, and they'd commented on it. And I thought, well, you can't possibly have watched it. It's only been up 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like, how can you watch it that quickly?
They can. They can just forward it.
True.
Oh dear. But yeah, it's it's the thumbnail that's more important than the title. It's the picture that people see first.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Or the music that they hear.
Yeah. But yeah, and then he said, and his reply back to that was, "Of course I can." To which I then responded back, "How arrogant of you to assume that I'm not capable of doing this. You have no idea what I'm capable of if I want to do it. Since I'm not bothered about the views, it doesn't matter.
No.
I'm not worried about it. And it's the content as well. I see the videos where I get the good views, like the steam trains.
Yes. Stick to what you know.
You probably got the wrong end of the stick there, Bumblebee. I'm sure that's not what Michael's doing, if that's what you're talking about. Well, I'm not aware of that.
Well, keep that on the other channel and away from here.
Yeah.
No. But well, I'm only going to be running this for another couple of minutes anyway, because it's been a 5-hour mark.
Well, it's been a long stream.
Yeah,
Live.
as I say, for what was going to be a 2-hour stream, it's turned out to be a lot longer.
Yeah.
Yep. And about 2 hours ago, you're saying 15 minutes and we'll.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if the
And
chat's flowing, you
you follow the chat, don't
you
you?
follow the chat, yeah. Especially when sometimes it's hard to get the numbers in, depending on when you're streaming.
Yeah, true.
Certain nights are more popular than others, until certain days, certain times. Depends who else is live as well.
True.
I don't worry too much about what the numbers are as long as the chat keeps flowing, you know. To be honest, all I'd say, T, is you know you're safe in here. If you don't give out any private information, you're safe.
Yep.
Yep.
So, yeah, good to see you, Mark. You take care, and I hope you feel better. Take care of yourself,
Sleep well.
buddy. And we'll catch
Better.
up soon. We'll have a proper catch up.
Take care, Mark.
Just the lads. Different channels. Yeah. No, I haven't been out with the drone. It has been too cold, more than the thing with the snow. So, yeah, I'm shutting down now anyway, Siegfried. Thanks for being here, brother. Good to see you, my friend. I'm going to let
Take
it run another.
care.
By the time I've played my intro, that'll be well and truly my outro, I mean. So, thank you, everybody, for being here.
Thanks for having me.
I hope you've enjoyed your visit.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, you
And I
too.
will play my little ditty to see you out of the. I'll kick you out the door.
Yep, I'll be pressing the leave button at some point.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
It's all right. You can stop behind if you wish, because we normally have a little chat afterwards. But
Okay.
to everybody in the chat, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all. And stay safe.
Bye.
Lights go down and curtains fall. You all came and gave your all. Magic in the air we felt. With your love and hearts we melt. Souls connected through the night. Songs and dreams we shared in light. Every cheer and every sigh. Together we'll reach the sky. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the joy. Your love and laughter, our hearts deploy. Moments spent in harmony, sparkling nights a symphony. Every note a memory, grateful for your energy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the joy.